Hey Dark, there was a TTV, like the first one that I with DS last game, and I opened their stream after the match, and I see that the one of the other survivors is like in their chat like bitching at them. Oh, it's the Michaela. Michaela players are always so fucking bad, but she's like the one in there that's bitching at the teammate. Who was it that you said you have been playing a lot more of lately? Because I remember you said that Dredge is like your main now, but I thought you said that you were playing someone else a little more. BRB, almost home? Oh, was it Dredge? Yeah, I remember that you said that Dredge is like your main now, but I thought that there was, like, I thought that you had said one of the newer killers you were like kind of starting to get interested in. Maybe I'm just thinking of when we were talking about how like Doctor used to be your main, but then you're saying that Dredge is your main now. I have like mixed feelings about Dredge. I feel like Dredge either feels like really nice to play, or he'll have games where he feels like really, really bad.
Decisions. I wish to watch
Yeah, play with your food is pretty nice on him. I used to like only play him with it, but like I think like the last couple months I like don't really run it anymore on him. But I think like if I was playing a lot more Drudge right now, I probably would end up running it. Like chances are I would like not run it, and it'll just take like one game where he's gonna feel really bad because I'm on a map where like I need it, and then I'm gonna go back to just running it all the time. Kind of like Trapper.
Perhaps this will do.
I wonder why Ace just like gives up on that gen or whatever he was doing. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is.
Joy. Cursed flame.
Imagine playing on this map against the Singularity that's just like playing down there. I added this tile onto this map. I feel like anytime I ever play against killers on this map, they always want to try to hold the top. Which which is like way harder to do than the bottom. I feel like the only gens you really can hold on top side is like maybe if you get like a good 3 gen here, if you get like a gen there and like one of the ones that can spawn like kind of here, or I think you can get one here. I don't know if you can get one here if you have one there though. And then of course there can be one in this tile. I don't know, if you get like 2 kind of close to here. I guess there is also a spawn like in this tile right here. Usually will spawn like about right there. It's like maybe you can try and hold those, but like I don't know. Because you almost always have 2 that spawn over here. Like there's that corner one and then there will be one back here. And like both of these ones, if the killer chases you, like maybe somehow the killer gets like the injury, but then you just take the TP and then you go down there. And if like the killer just wants to hold top side, then like they're not gonna really want to follow you through there. I think defending the bottom's like way easier. I feel like maybe it's because on release the bottom was like ridiculously strong. Because like that little like center area down here used to have a, it was like an actual infinite. There was like a window and a god pallet. Or was it like 2 windows? I can't remember. I remember it. Maybe it was just like 1 window, but the wall was so long that you could like walk and it would just create an infinite. It was ridiculous. And then like even if the killer had BAM, the survivor could just like leave the loop and go into like either of the portals. Like it was, yeah, like the dungeon was crazy on release. I don't know if it's just because of that and like killers never wanted to chase in dungeon when this map came out. If like that's why killers are still like very stuck in the mindset of like I have to try to hold the upstairs area. Oh, you mentioned dredge. Kind of tempted to go ahead and throw on playthrough food. I think it'll be like how I was saying though, where like I'll just keep playing without playthrough food until I get a game that feels terrible because I don't have it, and then I'll go back to running it all the time. I guess Lori saw that everyone else was on PlayStation. She's like, oh no, I'm getting out of here. I was gonna say, I was like, how'd you know I yawned? I had my mic muted, but I think you're saying because of the title. I feel like this will be a pretty rough match, or map to like build up pressure on. Well, dang. Let's say unless Kate's AFK. Like Fulton. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have Iron Will. So I'm pretty sure I heard her. Yeah, I heard her injured. Yeah, I hear her there. Judge's music being loud. Just still looking for Rune. Injury on her isn't too meaningful. She's a medcat. It messed up to where I'm able to actually build pressure, but it doesn't matter. It was unbreakable. Maybe it's just live. So, no should pain rest off of Steve, but he's unbreakable. I'm trying to. Sprint burst on her. I think she already used it. I like don't double back at all. I assume. I mean, it's like a lot of second chance perks. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a what is it? We're gonna live forever / made for this player. And yeah, there's like I wait the 10 sec, or not even like the 10. I wait like what, like maybe like 9 or 8, and I hit him. But he's able to tank it. Of course you're going out that hard. There's no way she tried to go for the blocked up window. There's no way she thought this was like the actual window you could vault, right? I literally she like started to like run into it for a second. Only a 24-hour today. I assume they're abandoning at this point, yeah. Yeah, who needs sleep? Weren't you just asleep for like 27 hours? I wonder why this is a thing. Why does Eerie spawn the hatch inside of the shack? Isn't there like one other map like that? Well, I know like all the like both of the Eries will do it. But I feel like there's another realm that's like that. I still think it's funny how like most of Dredge's skins are considered like ultra rare, but they have the unique audio. But then there'll be other skins that'll have like unique audio, but they're considered like a higher rarity. Like almost all of Dredge's skins are like that. Man, I swear I wish that there was like an option to play random killer. I'm just like Clown Blight and maybe Spring Drop. I don't think I played Blight at all last night. GG's. Not really. It was like strong map with like really strong second chance perks. Yeah, I could play Chucky if you want. Either I could like back out on this one or I could play him next game. Thought it was a fun chase. I didn't really say anything about chase. I just don't think second chance perks that like play the game for you are really fun or make for like good games. I wonder how loud this skin is through walls. Like, I've gone against this skin a couple times, but it's almost always on RPD. It's like never on the traditional maps. Why is she here? She doesn't have flashlight. She has a medkit. Is it because she just like really wants to get rid of the what's it called? The Trail of Torment? And it's gonna go away on its own in a second. I think that legend's pretty close to regressing. I don't know. I guess I should be careful about slugging. I get fucked over because they have Unbreakable again. No. Of course not, because that would be the smart play. I'm like, does she want to actually like commit to staying in locker? That way I'm forced to either pull her or leave her. But like, no. Of course the styptic player isn't gonna actually like think to do something smart. You know, like I thought she would have a styptic on her med kit the first time I chased her when she was like over by that gen earlier. But she didn't use it, so like, okay, maybe she doesn't have one. And of course she does. Actually, like Dalitas and Renatos, like they're just like always stacked up on like either second chance perks or like styptic syringe. They're usually like ones that send you to maps. I wonder why that is. What seems like certain survivors or like will run like certain things. I feel like Cheryl's like another one. Like Cheryl's always gonna have DS Unbreakable. Crazy thing is, like, I get that down, and do I get DS for it? No? Actually, those are like the worst ones. When you like went on a tile that's kind of a little like leaning in the other side's favor, and then yes. She hit the corner. Didn't she do this at the start of the match? She seems to like really like. I'm pretty sure it was her at the start. Where like when I go to vault in, like she waits. She holds this angle like for a pretty long time. Have I even seen the Kate though? I think I might have saw her once. There's just... I'm assuming I lost Trill because the gen fully regressed. I should both make it to her. Is Kate right there? I feel like I thought I saw the grass move. I guess I could just let her bleed out because she's gonna. Or no, it is better to. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should become a I'm all ears zoning. Or No Way Out. Oh, she's right there, isn't she? Good fucker. It's ironic. The biggest rat's name is Fearless. It's kind of weird. She's running background player, but like no flashlight. She had one, so I guess she like found it in a chest. It's kind of weird though that she's like running background and like just hoping on RNG that she's able to find a flashlight. I keep forgetting that Chucky got this skin. I think I saw one Chucky running this one. I got this one. I don't think I've ever played with it. Why did I get this one? So I'm assuming you like Chucky gameplay because you pick him a lot, but do you like going against him? I still can't believe that they basically turned Myers into a worse Chucky. Like, bro, the new Michael's so bad. I don't mind going against him. Oh, good, it's East Wing. I haven't seen East Wing in like weeks, I feel like. I always see West Wing.
What the hell? I need the exercise.
Oh. Oh, well, so much for a good East Wing. The upside to East Wing is that, usually it's a 3-gen, but oh, that's what it's considering my 3-gen. The, that gen spawned there instead of, like, deeper on that side. It's unfortunate. You know, maybe West Wing wouldn't have been so bad after all. Someone was breaking a totem, so I'm assuming it's inner strength. Sounds like a girl. Yeah, it's Nancy. Yeah, it's inner strength.
Gotcha, you dumb shit. Yeah.
I wonder if her pathing was a little better, if she could have made that. I shouldn't have hooked her. I should have hooked up there. I saw someone hook her. This was just this bird flying back in. Yeah, no, just I can't stand Nemi, Spirit, or Sadako. I'm not a huge Spirit fan. It's funny because like I used to like going against Spirit and playing Spirit like when she was stronger, but even though she's like way weaker now, I don't know. I don't really like either one, like going against her or playing as her anymore. The only time I play her is it's like when she got the Junji skin, I started playing her more again. But I like now it's kind of like I've kind of I guess basically gone back to not really playing her. I don't know, like every now and then. I guess like part of that is also because I haven't been playing on my main account as much. Probably killing a drug. Yep. But like why do servers love healing at her hook so much? If I get there like by a fraction of a second sooner, then she ends up going down before they can get the heal off. It's an interesting pre-drop. Unless they have a lot of gens that are like really close to popping all at once. They're kind of slow on gens so far. Oh, she's getting it for this. Oh, yeah, no, they're just like being slow on gens. I think Bill went back to this one. She's going up. Oh, she's running away.
Stupid shit. Yeah. Let's try this on the quiet side.
She's gonna down herself? Oh, no. I was gonna say, I heard her working on Gen while she's still in deep wounds, but she started to mend.
You're mine,
I think they
asshole.
got pallet. They got the other spawn. Oh, actually it does. But I could have kept them from getting it. I swung too early. I feel like I swing very early, like a lot on Chucky.
Let's keep it on the down low.
This one's like a combination of him being 110 and then third person.
Let's keep
Being 110 feels so bad. Like when you're just like trying to move around the map or like catch up to people that are pre-running. Just got murdered on Among Us. Are you playing with Zer? I have Among Us, but I don't think I've ever actually played it.
Where are you, shit? Got something for you, pisthead.
There's just someone up there. Looks like Bill. I should have just went ahead and M1. The way I would have gotten Rapid up.
Don't be a drag. Yeah.
This guy's lied. Okay, bro.
Take this, dipshit. Come on, you.
Huh?
Playtime's over. That's what you get when you play Saul.
It's not by force, it's on cooldown. He also had live active anyway, so I'm just gonna make distance. He's still on that side of the map though. Maybe he's waiting for me too.
Hey, who's yeah?
I'll shield herself. Did she stop? Bro, Chucky's so small. Bro, he's like, the medkit's like almost what, like a third of his body. Where is she going?
You didn't stand a chance. You're mine. You can't hide from me.
Does that one count? He was standing, right? Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because he would have gotten a penalty for it. I don't know why he... No, it wasn't abandonment, because, he was standing, and she was down. I don't know why he DC'd there.
Fun little game with hooks.
Alright, Nancy, you had your fun. It's crazy too. Don't think I didn't notice that. She dropped that medkit for me earlier. I take my eyes off of her for 1 second. Yeah, see, like he said. But no, I take my eyes off of her for 1 second. Where'd the medkit go? Where's the medkit at, Nancy? Huh? It was on the ground just a second ago. I knew it. I knew I wasn't bot. When I injured her, basically where she died at right then, I think it was around there when I like M1'd her, and I was like, damn, she's like just straight lining all the way straight up the stairs, and I'm like, I feel like I should get within enough distance to where I could go for the, what is his, what even is his ability called? I know he goes into Heidi Ho mode, and then he like, I know he has Scamper. Well, we'll just call it Chucky Dash. When I go into, I'm like, shouldn't I be like close enough to where I can start going for it? But like, I just was not catching up to her, and I'm like, okay, I'm like, maybe she has like overcome. She did have it. I ended up just using it to like catch up because I'm like, I'm not like gonna catch up to like actually get the injury. But like I'm not like enough to like hit her, but like I was like, I'll still use it if before it goes off of cooldown. What's up, Dagger? Yeah, I don't know why, but he took the DC. I don't know why I'm gonna play him. I was thinking about playing Blight at first. I'll play Michael. Yeah, no, I wish I played Blight. It's gonna be a 200 game Blight streak after this. I think the TTV from last game reported me. I opened chat and I saw where someone said that the report system is a joke. But yeah, maybe because, you know, maybe, I might be wrong. Maybe it's because idiots like to report for stuff that's not actually bannable, so, you know, I think I have to go with behavior for once here, and like, yeah, maybe if 98% of the reports they receive are just like illegitimate ones, yeah, I feel like you're probably not going to see the feedback you want from your reports. And they're probably going to like waste a lot of time that they shouldn't have to on false reports. So yeah, sure, the report system is a joke. Yeah, it's crazy that they reworked him before her, and then like nobody asked for him to be reworked. And when they showed us the rework on the P2B, nobody was like nobody really wanted it. Everyone was like, why are you making Michael a dash killer? And well, now we have a way weaker Michael. Around this map. I'm kind of surprised because I don't think this map has a very high pick rate. I'll have to look and see if they actually finally went through and made it to where to where like they messed with the pick rates on the maps again. And I don't know, they probably didn't because I was just on RPD. I feel like if they are going to do that anytime soon, that would probably be on Tuesday. So what do I want to do with New Michael on this map? Do I just I guess I just go for stalk and like pocket it until someone's down there? Does he want to run down there? He does. Thank goodness for this shake. Who started that term? The like dash slop thing? I know like people call everything slop nowadays, but like I don't know if it was Pixel Bush, but I know he's like the first one that would say that, would like always say that. Claudette. I don't know, the play is to stay down here, but I see a Claudette drop down. And it's wearing the full brown outfit. Like, it's like the ultimate bait to like get me out of here. Dang, too bad I don't have Insidious. That perk's so strong. And this would probably be like the one situation where like maybe you could actually do something with Insidious in modern DBD. If you like are on this map and you have a hook either there or like down on the other end and you just like chill here. See, I don't think anyone's infiltrated my 3-gen, but like I don't know, I'd be kind of paranoid sometimes. Like, what if they're big brain and they like went over there, and they're like sticking a gen before trying to get him so that way they can bust the 3-gen? He hit struggle. Okay, I'm comfortable with going to check now. I'm still a little paranoid though. That's why I didn't go all the way over there. I don't know if I saw that video. I might have. I feel like I'm. Because I saw. I can't remember if that's the video I watched or if I like saw that one and watched a different one. That was like a similar concept. I know I saw Ardita's video that was like related to Dash Killers. So I know you're used to the new Michael, but I still can insta-down. The Claudette's down here. It is a Claudette too. Oh, no, it's like all the way over here. But it is a Claudette, so maybe rather than taking the portal out, it will try to rat somewhere in a corner. And then I end up with two people down here. Maybe not. That's fine though, as long as I get this guy on a hook. There goes Claudette. There's no real point in going for the pain wrist hook. But I think I'm gonna have to. Nah, if I can make this other one, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, good. He's not gonna take body block. Because like pain res isn't going to hit any. I mean, it will hit something, but it won't be good. Like it's gonna just waste my pain res.
Oh! Oh! Hey! Hey!
Where's my tea? What's up, I be farted? What tea? Like, actual tea? Rain said on YouTube, can we go on an e-date? And then, oh, okay. Wait. Now keep in mind, this is the same guy who I said, so we're gonna play Dead by Daylight Duo Q Swift for 72 hours, right? Off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And he said, no, Red Wolf. I'm gonna hang out with my girlfriend. I had to let her know. So, you know, me and Rain used to hang out for 72 hours straight. Me and Rain used to... Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Never mind. No, nope. So, what killer am I playing? Never mind. Springtrap? Ghoul? Sarver's like Ghoul these days, right? Clown? What about Ghostface? He's better than Michael. I knew it. What is that supposed to be? Bro, what type of lobby did I load into? I loaded in and see this ugly ass Dwight. Your buns, bro. The other one's name was Failure. Is he saying it's a killer or is like about himself? Bro, I'm getting BM before I even go into the match. The anonymous Sable's gonna get everyone killed. It's funny too. These Anon players be having the most to say. They'll hide on Anon, but then like they are always the ones that like have the most to say. I'll get a message from like a name that wasn't even in the match. I'm like, who the fuck are you? I was the Anon Sable. Yeah, fuck you. Why are you messaging me? I don't think I ever see people run that hat on Dwight. They always run like the... If they're gonna run a hat, they run like the green one or the red one. I bet I know who played this. It's gonna be the Anon player. That way they can give up if you know, if they get like down quickly or they don't like the killer or whatever. Oh yeah, Sybil has a toolbox, so ideally I don't let her go sit on a gen. But I mean, like, this kind of, I have to get lucky and like actually find her. Yeah, but like, you don't have to do that. You could just like leave me alone and let me. You could let me just go find the other servers. The bird was over there, so I think Sable's like maybe on this gen. I don't want to get too close yet. I'm gonna wait till I have my night shard. I know Dwight's on that one. Yeah, this is probably Sable. Okay. I wish it didn't kick you out of night shard for getting it down. I would love to like down her and then go mess with Dwight and like kick him off of his gen by sucking him. And you can get around that, but you have to run an add-on to do it. I don't even make the pain res in time. I could have done her quicker, but she had sprint burst, so like bought some time. But yeah, no, he has an Eerie where like if you get it down, then I was thinking just giving up. I guess not. I actually don't have BAM on. People always say that the fog vials are like terrible now. I think it's just because like anytime I see people run them, it's like that. Like, yeah, of course you're not gonna just like disappear if the killer's right on top of you. Are they yelling under hook? They're there. Or at least that's where Sable was. She didn't yell under hook one time. But I feel like she will this time. Should be. Yeah, they're there. Actually, no, this might have been... Wait, who would this be then? Because Sable was heading that way. I don't think she would have, like, doubled back into here. I know that the... whatever the fuck her name is from Alan Wake and Fang were over there. Oh, this is Dwight. So Sable kept going edge of map. I'll probably pop Gen on Fang here and get the insta down. Maybe they're... I think has Slide, which is kind of normal. So we'll still just like running around. I think kind of took a little while to start actually running away. Yeah, I think Fink is dead. That's fine. Yeah, she's death hook and like trying to rat. She probably shouldn't have been revealing me. That's like a really quick gen. So, I guess he just saw that she was in the locker and like thought she was just ratting and wanted to like I don't know if it was like they thought she was ratting and just wanted to like cinch her out, or if like they're playing together. Just like kind of like bait me into, you know, getting head on. But the only reason I don't like go to down her sooner is because I'm waiting on I was waiting on Night Strider to just come back. What is Night Strider's cooldown base now? I think it's less than 20 seconds. I know on release it was like 30. Or something ridiculous like that. I want to say it's like 14 base now, right? Which is live. I see a scratch marks through the wall. Pretty sure, yeah. I'm following like the edge of the scratch marks. I told you. I told you. Uh-huh. I knew that when that gen went off on edge of map. I'm like, there's no way that that gen should be that high progress. Sokka got out. Bro, I'm such a nerd. I'm like, I like, who was I on chase with? Was I with, it was like, I downed Fang here, and then I downed the, Sable. And I'm like, there's no way that the gen all the way over there should be that close to popping. Cause like this girl had just done, she just did this one, and I knew that the Dwight was like messing with the one over there. I'm like, there's no, bro, they're such fucking losers. Like, bro, like it's so cringe. He's like, oh, we're kind of getting shit on. I better like, you know, just insta pop a gen off on edge of map. Damn, where'd the bot go? The bot like took off. Oh, the bot's over here. Like, subtle cheaters are so cringe. The biggest waste of life is like, Dead by Daylight? It's so fucking cringe. Like, what do you get from cheating on Dead by Daylight and like trying to, oh yeah, we really won the game, but like, bro, it's so cringe. Like, once he like realizes it's over, then he's like, okay, yeah, I better like just show that I'm fully cheating. This is why I don't do like streaks and stuff right now. Especially on like, cause I don't even do, when I do streaks, like, you'll never see me like doing like blight streak and stuff like that. Like, it's always like trapper or like some weaker killer. Imagine I'm doing like a ghost face streak and like, it feels like I'm playing well, but then like, I'm like, huh, they're just like kind of, I guess it's the rivals like really efficient on gens, but no, it's like they just have some loser that's subtle cheating and he's like making the gens go quicker. Like, it makes no sense to do it on this game. Also, this is why, when we were at bus, he was, like, holding forward, like, just, like, hard holding forward, and, like, I didn't stay on him long, but, like, I kind of thought, I was like, yeah, he's kind of, like, playing it, like, super, super efficiently. But I didn't, like, think too much of it, because it's, like, only a couple seconds, and it's not a spot that's, like, obvious. Like, the other day when I had a cheater on Strode, where it was like a really long wall in the main building, and she's just playing it like perfectly, like through the wall. She like knows exactly where I am. That loop's like short enough to like, maybe it's just like a good survivor. It's like playing efficiently with their camera and like their check spots. But, like, it's like nah. He probably was just like moving a little bit faster, and then of course you can see where I'm at. So oh, is that's I wonder. I bet that's probably why she went to Kobe. And sometimes when you have like a cheater and they'll play this, they can make it to where it's like 100% that anyone can just always Kobe on their first try. That's probably why she got the Kobe on her first try. I remember I had a Jake that did that. This was like a couple years ago. It was on Fractured Cowshed. I was on Huntress, and he had the thing where like his whole team could just get off on their first attempt. And then he still ended up, like, the guy started, like, full cheating, and he ended up dying. To Huntress. I remember there was this thing for a while where, what were the 2 perks? I believe it was Bond and Vigil. Where, I don't know if it's still a thing at all, but, there was a point where, like, when people would cheat, they would run Bond and Vigil. And for some reason, through those 2 perks, they could, like, make it to where they would have, like, every single perk on Survivor, but they would have to have these 2 perks to, like, adjust the numbers on stuff. It was weird. I don't know why that was a thing, but you would see them where, like, they would have just Bond and Vigil, and then they'd be a cheater, and, like, I don't know why they had to run those perks. Like, I like saw, like, people explain it back then, but it was still, like, weird. It's like, why those 2 specific perks? I remember I thought it was funny because back then, you know, I play on console. I started playing with just those 2 perks, just to, like, gaslight killers and be like, oh, the thing is cheating. Like, I'm obviously not, because I'm on PlayStation. Which you can. There will be, like, cheaters that can like, make it look like they're crossplay. Like for, you know, whatever platform they're on, like whether they're on Epic or if they're on Steam. I think most of them don't even, like, care to do that though, because it's like, like, either you just don't get banned or you get banned and you just, like, buy another account. I don't know. I'm still, like, kind of just a little bit in awe. I mean, like, cheating in Dead by Daylight in 2025, and because you're getting shit on by ghost festival killers, that's pretty bad. I feel like at that point it's kind of just time to, like, hang it up. Like, I think maybe we just uninstall DBD at that point. Toba. I guess on the bright side, Toba is, like, one of the better maps for batteries, sort of. I'm really just thinking as far as the main building done, because you get pretty good value from it if they pop it early on. I'm actually, like, not too interested in chasing the Claude at first, just because that one's the obsession. Like, I don't really want to hook the obsession first and just get DS. And she doesn't know that Claudette used this god palette already. Someone's on that main gen. It looks like basement's here. I really should hook at basement. A lot of times I'm not a huge fan of hooking basement, but I think right now would have been a good time to have done it. The thing I've never gotten about Ada on DVD is why does she sound like that? But she sounds so weird. They stuck the jump. You think she'll come for the god palette? She will. I like that Jen has a lot of progress. Someone must have been back on. Am I getting routed? I am getting routed. Some Felix is still nearby. It took a while for Chase to break, which means he probably wrapped back into the main building. Where in the main building he is, I have no idea. There he is. It's like a big giveaway on Killer that the survivor's still near you. Like if the chase doesn't end, that means that like it's taking longer to go to like end because they're still pretty close. They can kind of like give you an idea if they're like holding forward, if you're at a loop where like you can't see them and they can't see you. Because if they're holding forward, then like you'll probably get chase just ending really quickly. And then of course like if it doesn't end, that means they're like still nearby. So has the other Claudette just been riding this entire time? Yeah, of course the other Claudette's just been riding this whole time. I saw Crow fly up. Is this Felix? It is Felix. It's Felix. Do you know where this Claudette is? No. Fuck the pallet, Felix. We need to find the Claudette. Come on, Felix. Bro, do that thing that, what's his name, Snug be doing, where, like, he goes, and, like, finds the Claudette. You have the power. I don't know where the Claudette is. And this like big ass elephant trunk is just for show. Go, Felix. Find Claudette. Does anyone in chat know how to whistle? I can't do that whistle how Master be doing. Go find. Well, yeah, he's gonna find Claudette. He's gonna find the one that's on the ground. Someone has to know where it is. Am I really willing to make a deal with the devil? Using the Claudette to destroy the Claudette? Okay, Felix. Yeah, he's gotta go. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, Felix has to go. So Felix has branded himself as a an enemy. I think he's pretty much Claudette at this point. Now you. Come on, ugly. Where's Claudette? I'm never doing that again. Where is he? I know you can see where it's at. You got them big ass blue glasses. What the? How did Felix get up? Oh. Exponential. Well, have to do it the old-fashioned way. Going all around the map, beating every bush that I see. Man, it looks like Clown used to have one of the best anti-Claudette add-ons. The, I believe, cigar box, which would make it to where if you threw a yellow bottle, like any survivor within 16 meters of you would have their aura shown. It's like really, really, really good for finding Claudettes. But they nerfed it down to like 6 meters or something now. So it kind of sucks now. Why am I hooking this thing? Almost invaluable Claudette finding time, actually. I have expected to save the best for last. This might be kind of work. Or is this the same Claudette? Not this one. The other one is, I'm pretty sure, the same Claudette that, like... Yeah, no, it definitely is. Is it the same Claudette that I found at the start of the game and just never saw again? No, it definitely is the first one that I saw, because I remember leaving because the Claudette was obsession. Bro, we're on this map. I'm never finding Claudette on this map. But they give killers like all these perks with downsides. What if we got a perk that gave the survivors more time on the ground? They have more time to find Claudette. There it is. There's one job. It's just a rat. It's not even good at doing that. Why do you hate Claudettes? They're not all bad. They don't all hide all game. Yeah, you're a fucking liar. Every single one of them. It's crazy. Like how? And there's so many. You know, I don't think stream can end until I've killed every single Claudette on DBD. Which has kind of been like my main goal for these past like 9.5 years. But I don't know. I think it might need to be. Yeah, I might have to finish it up tonight. Like, they gotta end at some point. There can't just be infinite Claudettes. Why am I getting sent to the game? Bro, I'm hooking this Claudette. Well, I do get to beat it on hook, so that's fun. But no, I'm throwing. I give the other Claudette 32 meters of aura reading on me. And it still gets found. Oh, what a surprise. The Claudette has Soul Survivor. So we can just rat, like, and let the whole team die and then open the door really fast. That perk's so cringe. I'm glad that like they didn't nerf this one, but they nerfed sort of. They technically buffed what is it called? Wake up. But on the PTB, they were gonna make this a wake up was 50% faster door open speed, which I believe before that it was like 25. And that made it to where if you were a Claudette rat, then you just run wake up and Soul Survivor, and you're gonna open the door 100% faster. There's like no way killer stopping you. But then they changed it from PTB to live. They had it go to 12.5% for every survivor that's alive. So yeah, if everyone's alive, you still get the 25. I mean the 50. But if you're the only one, you're only getting a 12.5. You're not getting the crazy fast door open. You're just toxic. Okay, I think I'll like exterminate the Laras too then, since I'm toxic. How about that? How about Claudette and Lara in the same night? What if both of your mains went extinct? Huh? And don't think you're gonna come to Fang. Nah, you already picked Claudette and Lara. Don't try to come play Fang now. Yeah, both your mains. Claudette and Lara. And notice, she only you're like, I know you probably think, oh, she plays Lara. Well, Lara's not a survivor for hiding. Nah. Let me show you. You don't see none of this on her, Lara. Or any of this. No, you see this one or that one. Bro, she's playing like what? These are Claudette outfits. Liar. No, it's the truth. These are the only ones that's Eternal runs. I don't even think she has the default one. I'm pretty sure when she bought Lara, she just like already had these two unlocked. This is literally stealth build Lara. I didn't know she did that animation. I don't think I ever released people run this one. Probably because it's the set. I'm telling you. Definitely Claudette main at heart. Bro, I'm surprised she doesn't... Where is it? Bro, I'm surprised like on this one or like even this other one. You know that shit that they be like rubbing on their eyes and shit? Like the like black lines, or like they'll do like the camo where it'll be like they'll paint their face like green and black stripes. Bro, I'm surprised she don't have that on with this one. She's trying to hide. She's got all this like military gear on. Bro, why is she not painted up? I know that's what that Lara skin is for. That's for hiding. I was gonna say, I'm like, do we have any survivors or like any characters with that in this game? I don't think so. I know in Apex there's a lot of weapons like that where they have the like camel paint. But why don't they give that to Michael instead of this like really easy to see white mask? You have him painted like green and black stripes. That's why I ran you on 1v1. Okay. How about you do it right now? I'm waiting. I'll load up the custom right now. What if I just play Blight every day, all day? And then we don't have to worry about the second chance perks, at least not as much. You know, speaking of Houndmaster, since Felix doesn't want to, like, find the Claudettes. See, the thing is, like, Houndmaster's so bugged, though. That's why I never play her anymore, which I never was, like, too crazy about Houndmaster, but there was a while where I was playing her. I was playing her when I was, like, really big on the slug thing, which I still think is, like, the best way to play as killer. Well, I don't know. To be fair, they have Conviction now, which is, like, just one perk that will, like, hard counter that build, or, like, that playstyle. You just, like, can't slug them, really. But definitely, like, if there's no Conviction in the game, then I still think like just slugging is like the strongest way to play killer. You like get to bypass a lot of the other second chance perks. Of course, they're still like Unbreakable, but or like We're Gonna Live Forever, Made for This. But you get past like DS. Off the Record was one. I guess technically you still do counter off the record. It's just it doesn't have the endurance anymore. But you would counter it still by slugging. Yeah, I thought you liked her because I think you might have had me play her before. I know that you used to have Mikey play her. I just like never really play her though because of her being so bugged. She looks very like frustrating to play. Watch, my dog's gonna get stuck on something like one time, and I'm never playing her again. Oh, they finally kicked you out the thing? I'm surprised they waited this long. Alright. Oh, she just got on Dead by Daylight. Oh, never mind. Have you seen the that Carnival Hunt game? What is it with this map? I forgot. I meant to, when I got this map a little bit ago, I meant to check and see if this map is like if it has like a high pick rate right now. I should have went for the other one. You watched the trailer yesterday? Oh yeah, I think you did tell me that. You've got to be fucking kidding. Bro, we haven't even started and the dog's already bugged. He's stuck in the portal. I think someone knows the counter. Just didn't win the 50-50. But yeah, you wanna let the dog grab you. Chip on Sunday? I don't think she makes it in time. Actually, I was gonna say, I actually like kind of want her to make it because is he here? No, he's stuck, so I can't grab her right now. But no, I wanted her to get downed in here. So I kind of like didn't want to hit her before she went through, so I'm kind of fine with this. I have a build to just slug, but I'm gonna hook her. I have a hook down here, and I think this can be a kind of a harder map to 4-man slug. So I think I'm down to at least a car. Wait, he didn't even go to where I told him. Bro, he's so bad.
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
Yeah, I think it's GG. Unless Lara has Unbreakable. Yeah, I think it's GG. Can I interrupt the unhook? I probably could have. Oh, I hit too early. I hit right after the cooldown went away. Or like right after, or yeah, it was like right after the cooldown went away. If I waited like a fraction of a second longer, then I could have actually like activated. What is my forced hesitation again? That's rough. Fucked over by a Lara. I know the feeling all too well.
Find me a rat. You are a worthy companion, aren't
The other one's still down here, right? I heard 2 heartbeats, unless it was like picking her up while she was going through portal. Yeah, I think it was. I still think it's funny how like he's better at scouting when you send him like this, even though that's not even like his scout mode. It's supposed to be like his chase mode. Because like when you send him out like that and you like swap to him to like his POV, if they're near you, then you get a heartbeat on them. Compared to like if you send him in search mode and he has like the little circle around him. No way you're calling me bad. I never said that. There are... Oh, and this one's slowed now. There's plenty of other boosted Lars out there that I could have been talking about.
Good work. Extra chum for you.
Like this one. Get her, Snug, eat her! Eat her! Kill her, Snug! Oh, he didn't do it. You ever seen that video where the the guy sent his dog, or not dog, he sent his duck on someone?
Stop your whining.
In a pool. I think it was his girlfriend. I wish I had an attack duck. That'd be funny. So where's everyone else at? Laura's down over there. Michaela, where'd you hide out, Michaela?
Catch. Now.
You would lose the duck in your cornfield? You know what?
There's no more
You just bite her in the
honor
boob?
thee than a crushed maggot.
Remember? It was going to just be Claudette's tonight. But no, I'm toxic, remember? That's what you said last game. That Laura, I was gonna let her escape. If anything, her dying like that, it's on you. Okay, you know what? Sprimpers, Vigil, Ghost Notes, DS, yeah, maybe I wasn't going to let her escape. But there was a chance, now there's not. You are toxic. I stand by that statement. See, I don't know how I'm gonna like get out of this one after like maybe like 45 seconds ago, humping the Lara, the dog humped the Lara, then the dog moried her and bit her on the boob. But I'm still gonna argue that I'm not toxic. If anything, can I really be held accountable for what the dog does? Like, he's his own party. I have no say over what he does. Ignore the hand that he just brought. Like, if anything, I'm a victim. I think Lara getting smushed. Oh wait, the Hellmaster did that. But I had to witness it. Like, it was a traumatic experience for me too. If anything, I might have had it even worse than Lara, because like she died. She didn't have to put up with it anymore. But I do, and I still get called toxic and bot. So really, if you think about it, I'm kind of the victim here. You know, it's funny because I only went to Springtrap because he's one of those killers that likes to talk shit to survivors. Does Rain call you bot? I don't think so. Man, remember when you'd get all these, like, there were like at least 2 survivors that were on PlayStation? It's like, well, we're getting sent to a map offering. I haven't run Force Hesitation on him in a while. I feel like I should run it. He always has like the exact same response to seeing this map as I do. Maybe you are. Maybe I am what? You sure you want to do that? I mean, if you're like DS or Dead Hard, maybe. But if you don't, it might not be that good. She's like Godfather, huh? She's, what? Babysitter? I noticed that like she was keeping distance for like pretty long. This is a Dead Hard. I mean, Obsession, so it's probably DS. Can I get... Oh no, she doesn't have it. Or she missed it. I wanted to pick her up to where she would drop. I heard Nia. But I wanted to pick her up to where like she would drop if she DS'd me.
Wait there.
The only thing that kind of sucks is like, you know, she's still like, this would have still get her like somewhat close to my 3-gen, but ideally I have her like hook deeper. There's still scratch marks. I feel like rushing her on hook is probably not the greatest idea. Wait, so... I put her earlier. The... Nia? I think it was Nia. Oh yeah, she's live. I completely forgot. It would have been a pretty easy down if I didn't forget. That was the better. It was like hard throwing.
Goodbye.
This is at least probably one of the like stronger gen splits on this map. I'm not like the greatest character for taking advantage of it. But like having this gen split as like a Wraith or something, especially if I was a Wraith that was running like Surge, that'd be pretty crazy. Like, what I'm gonna have to do to actually threaten them on this gen. It's like so pre-runnable. I have to basically go into one of the doors, and then I need to come back through that door, And then maybe I can make them pre-run this way, like towards me, instead of running towards the side of the map that I don't want to play on. Like still, like look, she still has like decent distance, but this is better than like walking down that long call towards them and they see me coming from like 3 years away. Honestly, I'll take chase. Yeah, I might as well. I think like if I don't, she's medkit. Too bad I just pulled axe. She dropped down. If I'm holding axe, I'm 10% slower. She still has oh well, they didn't get it in time. So she would have had aura reading on me. Like right now she does have aura reading. I usually wouldn't really want to chase outside of my 3-gen. It's like she's all the way zoned on the edge of map. And with it being this map and like her having medkit, I think if I just leave her, then she's gonna like she can either medkit with herself or I have to play around like someone else healing her, and then I'm just like kind of in the same situation where I don't have any pressure because like everyone's full heal. I see where she pulled. Flag. I should have just went ahead and went for the, well, I guess it probably wouldn't matter because it wouldn't have mattered because I think the, circles got up fast enough. Because I should have, like, went for the hit with the axe instead of the thing. Like, isn't Nia... Doesn't she have BT? That kind of sucks. Her playing the X makes it to where it goes back into my, It goes back into my, like, inventory, which makes me 110, which is going to slow me down. This is a bad timing on the, axe pull for me. I still don't, I think it's, like, weird how he's 110 while holding axe, but, like, 115 when he's not holding it. It was, like, kind of dumb, because he doesn't, like, it doesn't make sense. It's not, like, oh, well, it slows him down, so he's slow. Like, he doesn't hold it. Like, he pulls it out of, like, nowhere. It's not like it's, like, physically on him. I know, I think it's, like, kind of, like, weird, the whole, like, gameplay thing behind, like, to, like, throw it on the ground to make it, to where you're 115. But yeah, she's, BT. That's why the, what's her name? Tori? Is like so fast there, and why she has BT, or why she's like endurance for so long. I still think it's funny, like when Babysitter got buffed up to where it was like 15%, I think. Yeah, it was like 15%, and I feel like it might have been for even longer. I mean, I might be tripping on like the duration part, but I know it was 15%. And like survivors are sleeping on it. They're like, oh, it's not that strong. Like, you literally move faster than the killer. And it wasn't until it got nerfed down to 10% that like I started seeing people run it. But it was like when it got buffed up to 15%, because of course you can stack it with BT or other perks like no one's, what is it? Is it No One Left Behind? But you make it so you're like way faster than the killer. And I remember like Odds and Hens made videos on it. And like Survivor, like a lot of people in like the comments are like, no, it's like you guys are overrating those perks. Like they're not that strong. And it wasn't like so they got nerfed. And like, I saw like, I don't know about Odds, but I know like Hens made a video on it again, like after the nerf. And then like people were like, oh yeah, maybe it is kind of strong. But like that was when people were like all on their like, they're like really big into the haste stacking thing. It was like around like that meta. But I don't know, I just thought it was weird how like the perk was stronger before when it first got buffed, and then people were like, no, it's bad. Bro, I hate Hawkins. Yeah, that map is so trash. It's like, oh yeah, it's like so much fun to play range killer or like anti-loop killers, and like you just can't use your power. I don't know, I was gonna play Blight next, but I'm like, am I gonna get another indoor map? Vecna? Sure. So yeah, I feel like, I mean, I still hate indoor maps either way, but like, I feel like he's one of the characters like I don't care like as much, at least with this build. If I was running like the other, oh, how did I accuse? But if I was running like the other build that I'll run sometimes, like if I was running like this or something, like yeah, indoor maps like complete trash. Like I care like less with this one, I guess. I think it's like the nice thing about some killers, which of course like I don't like main anyone, but there's like some like Wraith. Hag used to be this way before she got like obliterated, but like Wraith is still like that. Who else? Sadako used to be before she also got obliterated. Who are other examples? Kind of Singularity, sort of. He definitely like, I mean like maps like Hawkins and like Badham are like, and then also like maybe like Larry's, but like especially like Hawkins and Badham I think are like some of his worst maps. But there's like some killers where like I think for the most part you care like way less about whether it's like a huge map or if it's like a more balanced map or if it's an indoor map.
Decisions. Perhaps this will do. You pay for this. Many eyes.
Yeah. I'd expect nothing less from the Hatter. There's like another one of the servers that was like kind of holy shit. Oh, at least she wasted her styptic early on.
Wonderful.
You can't use his medkit now, just not for 30 seconds.
This one.
Yeah, sick that hard. Should be blind. It's like about as lined up as it gets. Have to fly.
Be my eyes. to unravel them to the skies.
What is Shane doing? He looks so nearby. I have like no idea what Shane's going for here. Okay, now she is looking. And that girl will get interrupted. And she's like really close to finishing it. I hear her. I was gonna say, I'm like, really, I don't even need to hook her. Just 0 hooks on her. You know what, actually? Here. Or you can chill in the corner. It's the only person that could have deli. Or just got picked up, or used unbreakable. Yeah. He's already shown multiple times that he likes to double back with Iron Will.
Let us test.
Slide. Huh? They made this palette a little smaller, didn't they? I think you used to have one of the, like, round bales. Like, I think it was, like, a little... Like kind of one of these. The crazy thing is, like, it's still God palette. It's like, maybe when it's down, if, like, the server doesn't know their check spots, then, like, maybe they could get hit. Was still one of the stronger ones though. I think as most killers, you're probably better off just breaking it.
I wish to warn your tale ends.
That's crazy. How do you have both of them? And still not get value from either? I guess we could say the same thing with these two. Let me guess. The what is it called? The Anon player is the one that messages. Oh, when was it? It was like a couple games ago now. I think, was I on Survivor? No, I was on Killer. You know, I think it might have been before I went into the game on Toba. But I was saying, like, I was like, it's always like Anon people who will have the most to say. I always wonder if it's like they have like 1 billion hours on DVD and they're still like really bad at it. Is that why they like hide hours? Or play on Anon? I wasn't even paying attention at the start. This is Easter. which is better than West Wing. And like, well, usually, but I mean, the last couple times that I've gotten it, I haven't actually had a real 3-gen. This game I do. I usually wouldn't bother coming this far to 3-gen. Well, I don't know. I guess like on some killers I'll go far out of it, but like only at the very start of the game. I think that kind of sucks is, I'm playing Ghoul without, like, anything to hold gens on this map. Well, that, and it also kind of sucks that Ghoul's power bugs out, like, every other time. I didn't really want to commit to her, even though she ended up going down pretty quickly. Just because I'm worried about someone being on these gens. I like need to protect these gens, but at the same time, if I just play, yeah, someone was on it. I say if I just play like too safe, I don't get any downs like quick enough, so I can start like getting Spirit Fury and like taking out some other pallets. It's like I think it's just gonna end up being a loss because I don't have perks to like hold the gens up there. Look injured, so it must be mech. Is there a mech still that got the gun hook? She's that UE wrap perk. I'm breaking off of her anyway though. He's still pretty close. I'm gonna put bait him into trying to keep her playing. No, I think he decided to not try and go for save. So the chase ended up dying down. Yeah, but like, when does that ever work? Unless the killer's like on their second ever game as killer. Did we try to go for the drop down save? No. I mean, Meg's injured, so unless they have like unbreakable, they might be dead. Not unbreakable, but he does have conviction. Hook isn't like too valuable at all. But I mean, if he's right there, I might as well take it. Should that hurt? Or maybe DS? Bro, it's so lame. It's like it's only second chance perks. Like the swords would like always put like shit, but they have like really strong perks. And they put themselves in a spot to where like they're just dead. If he doesn't have unbreakable or conviction there. If I follow her, she's like pretty dead because of where she would be at. But I don't know if I want to like risk this guy just sitting on this shin. I wonder if they know how to play this. Like, the safest way to play is to just kill. But it looks like they want to play it injured. I think I got the down spirit for him. I don't know why I was thinking that that pellet was already done. There's another pellet right here, but she's blinded right now. So I don't know if she even would make it in time. I'm pretty sure I hear Meg below us, and I would assume the other guy is like working on his shun. And I kind of just I need to not like get fucked over by another unbreakable or like an adrenaline. I was gonna assume he'll take fault. That hard. Not that hard. God, that combo slig's so lame. Plot twist and conviction. And then they buffed they buffed plot twist, even though it was like already one of the stronger perks in the game. Like, look at that. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, why should the survivor ever be able to, like, pick himself up that fast? Because it's what? If you just have conviction with, like, no perk to pick yourself up faster, it's like 8 seconds. And then if you have exponential, which is 100% faster pickup, it's 4 seconds. I wonder if this guy's, like, just plot twist with it, or if it's like unbreakable too. I wonder if Ghoul will get more cosmetics. It was like the second time that I've played the just like P3 on this account in a while. It'll spawn on this side. Well, I guess technically, I didn't pay attention if they like played a main offering one, and technically, even when you play Shack offering, it's not always guaranteed to actually like that one. It's not always like guaranteed to I guess go through basically. Like it's not 100%. It's like a really high chance that it will. Yeah, like this is like an example. It's like so on RPD. Wait, actually no, I'm tripping. I have it reversed. On RPD, it's because I usually run the one for main on Survivor. So I'm used to like playing off of Hatch on main for them. But on Shack, it spawns on the side where it spawned. We didn't, that wasn't like a situation where it was just like super, I guess, unlucky for the offering. That is the side it's supposed to spawn on. But if you play the main one, then it spawns on the side that we were initially at. But there is like a really rare chance that like with this offering and then with the pre-nerf map offerings, that you wouldn't get them. Like even though, and I think the map offerings, it's like a ridiculous high pet percentage. Like before, because now it's only 20%. Before it was like some insane number, but there still was technically a chance that it wouldn't actually take your offering. And it's kind of like that with these offerings, the hatch and or the hatch at Shack and hatch at main, which I thought at first that it was like, I was like, oh, it was one of the times where like it's like that, but no, that is the side that it's supposed to spawn on if it does take the offering. What's with like so much overcome tonight? I think overcome is like, nah, well I guess no. I think overcome is like second worst exhaustion perk in the game. I would say smash hit is worse than overcome, but it's like pretty close to it. Yeah, I think like this is another one that like kind of like I was saying was like how does it make any sense for Swear to be able to like self pick up that fast? Like how like I don't know. I don't get how like people are like, oh yeah, that's fair, bro. And then on top of that, like you have this perk where it makes it to where you can't be down for 8 seconds after picking yourself up. The Frank Stone skin is coming. It's they just didn't want to spoil it. They're waiting. It's coming out on Tuesday for sure. We're gonna be in like 2028 before the skin comes out. What's up, Dub? I mean, she could've just went to hook. I still think it's like so, bro. I was watching a video, like an older one, a little bit ago, of us making fun of that bug. And it's so cringe that because Behavior didn't know how to patch it, they just made it like, well, they didn't even like, they didn't change anything other than that they added the little like green effect that appears, and they're like, oh yeah, it's a feature now. Like where you can like bump into a window or a pellet, and it'll like fuck the guard's AI up. Like rather than fixing that, they're like, yeah, we'll just call it a feature, and add a little like green light that appears. I did heal, probably like somewhere around there. Like, the thing is, she didn't even need to use that bug. She could have just like, when I was like far, she could have just ran to hook. If you run to hook and touch hook, then it will cancel the hunt. Drop pallet. I'm not even on her. Sure, that hurt. Yeah, that's how you get flashlight safe. And she stays there too, so like now I have someone hooked here and someone that's in the chase. God, players. They're always like the first player to like either DC or like try and like kill the team or like play for hatch basically. I was gonna say, I'm like, now Sable wants to stay on this side. What are the chances Yun tries to come through? I think she's actually leaving. Straight down the guard. I'm assuming that's Tori's ugly ass that just got hit by Pain Res. Yeah, so I was like, nah, I heard Yun. Oh, I saw scratch marks going that way too. Okay, so like Yun and Tori both came for her. I kind of had a hard time with the jailer earlier. I think I'll actually like let him stay on her for a little. Okay, no, she got rid of him now. Why do people DC when like they're already dead? It's like the game's over. Like why disable DC there? Or like the game's over for her. Why would she DC there? That's crazy. Doing only 2 gens on Garden of Joy. 4-man DC. I'm DCing. There's a slight inconvenience. I'm out of here. Also, Tori makes like some of the strangest noises ever. I don't think Yun does it as bad as she used to, but when you would carry Yun before, like she made like weird ass noises when you would carry her. I don't think she does it, at least not as like bad as she used to. I'm gonna see when I get the down on her. No, no, she sounds a little funny, but like not. I don't think she sounds as bad as she did when she first came out. This other one though. Yeah. As soon as I get near her, it's funny too because I didn't even know she had this Pokemon, but I almost had this other one with a fucking possum on her head. Yep, which is what every Tori runs this. You know you're really bald. Get that fucking rodent off your head. I think it's funny that the bots can't pellet now when they're down. Oh shit, happy birthday, Dub. I just saw that you said it's your birthday today. Did you like go out to eat or anything? I swear, like, sometimes I have to be held at gunpoint to actually, like, put blood points onto my characters. I wish I cared more about, like, prestiging, but it's like whatever. I don't know. I really hope that whatever the P100 rewards end up being, that they're, like, something to make it a little more worth it. But I just don't really care right now. When it first came out, I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. And then, it's like, huh. I don't know. It's like, it would have made a lot more sense, and I don't think, I mean, like, no. I was gonna say, I don't think they can really, like, do it now, but it would have made a lot more sense if, like, the prestige was tied to, like, how much you play the killer, or, like, your, I don't know, like, kills on them or something. That way it, like, had a little more meaning, compared to, like, I could just never play nurse, but have a P100 nurse. Which I feel like having a P100 nurse, it does say, it says something about you, alright, but it doesn't say that you're good with her. I had a cooldown? Huh. Yeah, you were just trying to short me my kills. I know what it is. Oh, we can sneak one from him. He won't know that he didn't get his DC. I know what you're trying to do. Ah, you thought I was actually going to play Wesker. No, I wonder if Wesker still has my highest kill rate.
A bit of adversity won't hold me back.
I feel naked without my add-on to lessen the mist. Which is kind of funny because, like, usually as Survivor, you don't really want that one. I kind of forgot that Survivor queue's a little longer right now. Just because it's night. Does he just like throw because he doesn't get his map? So like, why? Who wants to play on RPD with flashlight? It's such a weird map to run a flashlight on.
จงสดับฟัง เรื่องราวอันน่าเศร้า ซึ่งกล่าวว่า เธอเป็นนักร้องสาว ผู้มีใจกระหายหาความยิ่งใหญ่ ที่ข้อเสนอได้รับการสนอง แต่พรนั้น กลับคือคำสาปร่ำลือกันว่า เสียงของเธอยังคงอยู่ ร้องเพลงในยามราตรี หิวโหยชั่วกันละอวสานได้ยินกันหรือไม่
I was like, what? Like, oh, I just need to resync my main account onto this one. I was like, whoa. At first, the first thing I noticed, I was like, why do I see ghost tentacles from here? I'm like, wait, why are all the killer shit? I'm like, oh, so I have to like reset my main account as primary. Who was I gonna play? I don't know. I might as well do that now though. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to play with it. Wait, what was? I'll just check. I was like, why are some of them unlocked? But I would have thought like all of them wouldn't have been. What is your watch time? I'm like not able to see it right now. Too much? Cyberpunk is this month's game? I already have Cyberpunk. I actually was thinking of re-downloading it last night.
ดับฟัง เรื่องราวอันน่าเศร้า
Okay, yeah, I'll just play Wraith every single game. Bro, like the map selection's so bad. Like, why is it like this? I feel like it would make more sense if, like, just it was like the same chances of going to like every single map instead of having like certain maps have a higher pick rate, and they always want to make it indoor maps that have a really high pick rate. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just looking when when Cebu got hit through the window and then she got shit on too. That's crazy that she just gives up because she got hit there though. gonna suck tech. Alright, hand him over. I don't want to hear none of this. There's a cooldown, so technically I can't let you have the DCs right. Nah, I want every last one of them, and I want them double counted. Toxic. I'll show you toxic. I'm so toxic, I'll BM the bot. Excuse me. Why is it still a thing? Like, why do I not get hit there? Happy? Question mark. Weren't there 5 survivors this game? Do I get a 50C if I DC? Only 20 hours to go. Why Simple Bob? Simple Bob, just let Claire stay on hook. Let me get out here. You tell me I've only been on for 4 hours? So this has been like, it has to be like 70 hours of like DC by daylight. There's no way it's only been 4. With your yapping, it feels like 8. Oh, so I don't need to use my mic then for the next 4 hours, huh? 3 DS, of course. can't it just ever be like Immaculate Lane? I just feel like whenever it's not an indoor, it's like the biggest, most survivor-sided outdoors that ever existed. Mother's Dwelling, or like an Erie, or what's the other one? Badham, which is really high peak rate, and then there's another one that's massive that I got just a little bit ago that I can't think of. Sounds like a lot of complaining. I wish there was a Lara in this match. I ever mentioned that I hate survivors? I feel like I might have once or twice. My finger slipped. I didn't mean to go into night shroud. I meant to just to crouch. Thing? Didn't learn from the first time they were trying to go for pallet save on him. I hate boil over. I shouldn't have taken this basement hook. It's not really in an area that I like care about protecting. I mean, I didn't really like have the greatest hook RNG. I think the nearest one I could have went to like that one in that loop. I'm not really sure if I could have like normally made it, but I think with vegetation I could. Or like I know for sure with vegetation I could. Pretty sure the other guys are. It was boil over, so like she just got a third of whatever her wiggle was. If she had flip-flopped, and she would have already had some progress. This guy's just done. They just finished healing. I don't know if they like healed in shack or if they healed like down in basement. Looks like they healed in basement. Is Quentin riding me? Is he riding in basement or in locker? He's all your thing. I feel like it should be very obvious to them who I want to go for. You're Michonne back on this show. Think she'll actually like pay attention this time? So, she's also Death Hug, and she was just touching Jen, so no DS. Just this gross boil over. Yeah, they're both over there. It seems like there's no way Finn can get that on her own. Not like that fast. Why the it's like things running up there to him. They might be able to pop it off in time then. If I can get the stalk on him, then that's funny. Oh, about the Quentin? I'm kind of surprised she was actually down to take the down for it. So, He has object. Every 30 seconds he reveals himself to me. He needs to be on a locker. There he is. Why does Fang have to be stinky? So I was gonna say, I was like, Fang looks like she showers, but I was like, I don't know. Fang's kind of like hardcore gamer. She might actually stink. Well, see, she's saying no. But if we capture the Fang in here, is that blood? Is that a bone? Also, when I was talking about like how she was knocked on top of main, yeah, she did have flip-flops. Like she would already had some recovery progress. So when I dropped down, she gets a third of however much she had on. Like she doesn't have unbreakable, so it shouldn't have been like a huge amount already. I really think Dead Man Switch is like a perk you want to throw on everyone. I thought it was like already like kind of overused. There's like some killers get like huge value from it, and there's like other ones that it's not the greatest perk ever, like a Trapper for example. But I definitely would swap it out on Legion. The other thing is like I don't think I have Deadlock, at least. You know, I don't even have it at like level 1. Oh, I have it at level 3. What am I talking about? Not the yawn. You got this? Only 72 hours to go? How is the time going up? I didn't sign up for no, what is it called? Subathon? What? And with these maps? Yeah, 72 hours of Helldivers maybe. No, Dead by Daylight. It can't be an indoor every single game, right? I saw. Am I tripping? Did I not see someone here before I went to kick? I definitely hear someone on that gen. What's wrong with Midwich? It's indoor. Why does she sound like that? I mean, I guess it's not like still better than like how she sounded when she first came out. But I forgot that Michonne was like the loudest character to ever touch this game. Made like the most unnecessary noises I've ever heard while just she would just be like running. She wouldn't even be injured. Speaking of things that suck with Midwich, this is probably like the worst map for Scourge Hooks. Like the biggest rat lobby I've ever seen. Wait, yes. Just because she's the obsession, I can't go for her. If I go for her, then I probably end up losing. Looks gonna have super burst again. So do I get DS even though I hook someone else and go all the way across the map and find them healing over here? I'm like risking anti-camp by passing near her, but I know they had one that was coming from that way. I should Fang finish her heal. Flagged, yes. I bet Legion, like, why would you body block her? We're on the side with pain res. If there's like a pain res hook like right next to us, it would actually be worth it to take the pickup on Fang. I wonder if she's made for this. If she does, then like she's gonna be quite a bit faster right now. She could have went for the other god palette, but just kinda path poorly. The gen right below me is blocked. I don't know if like the audio just sucks or if that gen actually doesn't have a lot of progress. They just picked up a thing. Hey, Meg. Yep. I can hear her breathing through the wall. Just sprint burst. Like, I don't know why she was riding there. Bro, like the pain res RNG is so trash on this map. Question. Life? No life. Your thing. You guys always have life. She likes Diptych on medkit. Just pick a thing. She's already been hooked once, so I feel like Fang's not going to have Unbreakable since she. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe she DCs because she sees him coming. They needed for the Cheryl to make a locker, that way it would take longer for me to like pick her up and then drop her. Or for Fang to have went for Unhook instead. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard her. Or was it just that? No, she's like in this part. She is. I remember when they used to block up this wall, and then the one that spawns down there, and a lot of times I would kick the one that's down there. That way, like, sometimes the survivor would see that it's like open and like, oh, I could run up this way to get like, and I'm like in chase with them, and they'll try to run up this way to get to the top floor, and then it's blocked, and it's like they're in a dead zone or a dead end. I wonder, like, is this actually a part of the map on Silent Hill 2? I think that's why the Meg rotated the other way. Because I know at one point I caught the... Who was it that I went to cut off? I think it was Cheryl, maybe? Which is going, like, upstairs to, like, come down the stairs to get to the unhook. And there was, like, someone else coming. And I'm pretty sure that was Meg, and she ended up, like, swapping the hall that she came from. I think it's because she had Kindred, so, like, she saw that the way that I was coming from. I guess they both did. I think Kindred's crazy on like that map or like the game. I actually really like any indoor. Especially with open-handed. What's up, Dagger? Oh yeah, are you going to re-download DBD? Since the like Yun skin is in the next rift, which comes out on Tuesday. How mad would you be if, like, even though the last, I think, 2 rifts, they've made it to where the 2, like, cover characters have, like, a bunch of recolors of their skin? Like, how mad would you be if, for Yun, they didn't do a bunch of recolors? Dang, actually, that means Trickster's getting, bro, nobody cares about Trickster. Trickster's gonna get, like, 17 recolors. Dagger, you made it just in time for the remaining 84 hours? Weren't we just on like 72 or 70 last game? How did it go up to 84? Dang, only 84 more hours to go. That's crazy. Okay, cozy. Yeah. If I saw a timer that said only 84 more hours, you're gonna hear the little like DC noise and just see me just drop to the ground. That's for the time I've missed while showering? I have a hard time while you DVD players be showering. Always showers with you guys. I don't believe it. Dang, I only ever level 15 in this account. I didn't even think about it until I got on this account like however many games ago. I think like 2 games ago. Like, oh yeah, I only have her like 3 on my main. I don't even have her bloody outfit. Yeah. It doesn't feel like there's a new killer at all. Yeah. I like never play her. Like I genuinely have forgotten that there's a new killer like so many times since she's been out. I think I only played her like a couple times since the nerfs. I don't know how I feel about level 1 Disillusion. I mean, I guess. But yeah, no, this chapter's like so like meh to me. Like, I don't really care about like the survivor or the killer. I think the survivor has some like pretty strong perks. Like what's the new one? Ghost Notes is like super meta. 1, 2, 3. Like a lot of people are running it, but I don't think they really know what they're doing with it. Of course, like the killer perks are just useless, but that's like just to be expected. Like you almost never see any like interesting killer perks anymore. I think the last one that had some was like maybe Lich. Go for it. I can just like body block her to keep her from vaulting, but I have Dissolution, so sure. She can have the vault. break this because if I'm in headphones and like that probably doesn't really matter. But it's okay. I guess I will. You're trying to like, you're just trying to like walk to hide footsteps. But, like I'm in third person, so I'm not really doing nothing. Healing underhook is crazy. Healing yourself underhook, like what? That means no DS. Pretty sure Laurie's still back there. I'm not even gonna look for her because I'm like completely fine with Laurie being like, oh, the killer's and I'm back here. And she like rushes the unhook. I could go put eruption on that gen. Laurie's broken now. I kind of assumed. I kind of assumed that like Jill would have resurgence. That's why she wanted to try to like kill herself really quickly underhook. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, easy. I'm telling you, the like DS and Dead Hard players always the big spots. Can she shake her head when wait, oh yeah, I think she does see it, or no? Is it, like, can you like nod when you're in that mode? Why am I getting ummed again? See, behavior? They did a good job with this killer. You know, a lot of the killers, you can't go back when you're like in a power like this. She can go back and forward. She was made to be the ultimate BMer. The strongest humper in the game. What are the games does? What other games does Eternal play? She plays. Helldiver? I don't know. Time goes up every time. Time goes up every time I'm toxic. Yeah, this stream's gonna be going forever. It's gonna be like a 200-hour stream. Oh yeah, she played Subnautica one time. I never really got into Rivals either. I think Rivals is like super overrated. It's like literally just like a knockoff Overwatch. It's like fine. It's like, you know, like I guess cool that they have like the Marvel characters in it, but like I mean like come on, let's not pretend that it's anything more than what it is. Like it's just a knockoff Overwatch. So, what are the thingies on them? Are they like just supposed to be intestine? Why do they get intestines on them? Wait a minute. Oh no. Hang on a second now. Wait just one moment, V. We went over this. Anon player. I know what you be getting up to. See? I was merciful and I didn't worry her. Yeah, I was like a Claudette. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely mooring with this killer. But like the B, yeah, she's fine. But and on B, oh, I don't know. I think she has to get put on hook. And she's still probably gonna hate crime me. I'm gonna get a PlayStation message, even though she's on like Xbox or PC or something. I don't know why Jill didn't let her teammate heal her. Like, if she let her teammate heal her, then they probably would have gotten the heal off. Wait, didn't you say you used to play COD Zombies? Is that a big orange cat in chat? Dang, I was gonna get on the I was gonna play the Barony skin, but like, oh wait, I'm on my other account. I don't have that one on here. Why are we at 96 hours? We were just at like, what'd you say last game? It was like 84 before last match. I was almost gonna say I'm like really interested like how they're going to nerf this killer on Tuesday, but to be completely honest, I'm not really. Like I don't think I've played even 15 games of her. Or, yeah, no, I don't think I've played like 15 games of her since she's been out. Like I don't know, she's just like not that interesting to me. The one that I'm really interested about is what are they gonna do with Michael on Tuesday? We were at 70. You said it was 84. Apex Legends? What's up, Jaden? See, this is why I like YouTube chat. YouTube chat, now on Twitch chat, I get called all types of crazy stuff. YouTube chat, they say good things like play Apex Legends. And you see, I would, but I think it's like bugged right now. I think if I try to play it, I will get like a flashing black screen. Which like, it won't come up on OBS, like you guys won't see it, but on my screen it will do it. It is the ranked map that I like too. I think that there's a way that I could get around it, but I think I'd have to restart stream in order to do it. I don't know. Apex doesn't sound too bad though.
Strange powers at work.
Yeah, you said 84 before last game. I'm going to sleep if you play Apex. What is so wrong with Apex? What do you have against Apex? Oh, I thought his name said King of the Clowns. I was like, fight for my title. No, his name is it's King of the Clouds, not Clown. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Crystal End. I always forget that like on OBS, I don't see the pop-ups for like follows and stuff for some reason. I see your profile picture is Speed Cola from COD. What do you think of the COD 7 or the Black Ops 7 beta? If you've like seen it or played it yet. Eerie. Why do I always get Eerie as Vecna? Well, I feel like I always get Eerie as Vecna on this account. I don't know if I get it a lot on my other one. I have no idea what the pick rate is on Eerie right now. I could check, but off the top of my head, I do not know.
What tools
It's gonna be a first, right?
them? Let us test Constantine.
It's a slow boat. Haven't played COD since Cold War. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I haven't really played it since like Black Ops 4 Zombies. I played like the night it came out. I think I like pre-ordered it, and I pre-ordered the like whatever the like expensivest edition was, the one with like the season pass. I played like one night and I was like, nah, this game doesn't feel the same.
Crows. This
I've like seen at least like a little bit of gameplay of all the ones after.
brick. Buried beneath.
I wanted to go for Sable. She was exposed, but I wanted to kick the other server off that gen. I don't really need to chase over there. There's like 2 servers over there on a gen that's blocked. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I felt like Black Ops 6 Zombies was kind of like that. And then 7 just looks like the exact same thing, basically. Like, it looks like just a continuation of 6. Which I know, like, it sounds kind of funny, because, like, yeah, of course 7 would be, a continuation of 6. You could say, but, like, I mean, like, the other CODs are, like, I don't know, they used to, like, look different or, like, feel different, but, like, this one just looks like the exact same game. I think like a lot of people got hyped over the announcement of having the like classic mode, but it's kind of sounding like it won't like just be a straight up mode. So I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm hoping that the classic mode makes it like feel better, but I'm not getting like my hopes up, I guess. Do you want to go for the window? I really should try to go for the 2-tap on the Sable. Since I had the solution up from her. This guy's sprint burst. Yeah, yeah. It feels like it doesn't, it doesn't really like feel like its own mode. It feels like a secondary thing. I think I'm like kind of treating Black Ops 7 like Black Ops 6, where like I remember when 6 was announced or like getting closer to coming out, a lot of people were like hyped for it, like, oh, it's gonna be like the return of like, you know, how zombies used to be. But then like it just, I didn't want to get hyped or anything because I was like, I don't know, I have to like, you know, see it like once it actually comes out. And I'm kind of like keeping the same mindset with 7 and like. I don't know. I think like maybe it'll be better than 6 because it'll have like the classic thing or whatever. But I think it's still gonna kind of be like, it just won't feel the same as like old zombies. Didn't I get this Cleta earlier? I think like maybe the first game on. I like never see people use this drop down. There's like at least one other one. Yeah, there's one over here. I like never see people play these drop downs. And they added them all the way back when Ghoul came out. I think like a lot of people just don't realize that they're actually up here. And then I mean I guess like right now specifically it's like Sprint Burst is like super meta. It's like no one's really running Balanced Landing anyway.
Enough game.
Speaking of Swim Burst, yeah, it's like nobody's running balance landing right now. Yeah, I kind of assumed that he would have DS. I wonder when he ran into the wall, if like that was DS bait. When he like ran into the wall at Shack. I kind of just assumed it was. That's why I ended up slugging him there. See ya, thieves. You think she'll be on there with Mikey? I'm pretty sure that's what he's on right now. See? Everyone wants Sprint Burst. He doesn't have Sprint Burst visual, but he has Sprint Burst in Blood Rush. I just saw what you said, Eternal, about the teammates always being unhinged on Apex. That is pretty true. Sometimes I'll see where people say like that they wish DBD had comms. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like DBD comms with randoms would be pretty interesting. I was gonna say, I was like, did I already play Blake? But yeah, I did play him. I think, didn't they kind of like give up or something, like almost instantly? Yeah, it was on RPD. They had a Michaela that like was just standing still after she got hit one time, and then the other servers DC'd. So these two are clearly playing together. What all cat emotes do you have? Do you have like a bunch of the meme cats? It was kind of funny that Michael's map, I mean, I think like even before his rework, Michael's map wasn't really the greatest for him. But like, in theory, shouldn't this be like one of the worst maps for him now? Because like if you're playing the normal one of him, where he's like the dash now, it's like the counter to it is like to hold forward. So you like make it to one of the god palettes in center, and then just like hold forward once he starts to go for the dash to the next one that's really close. Because like they spawn like a billion of them in the center of the map now. I can assume she would have lied. It looks like there's like no option to end tier 3. Like there's an add-on I believe that will let you do it, but you have to run the add-on, and the add-on also has a downside I think. I could like go for the stuck one here, but I should probably try to interrupt this one. Oh good, this is LED. Just following. That sucks. I was hoping that the LED would like play more aggressive, that way I could just farm play with your food off of her. It seems like she's like very focused on this gen. What? Why is Ada giving up? It's crazy because like I almost didn't commit to taking the hit on her, even though I knew that the hit was gonna be like, you know, pretty much free because she dropped down like that. I was like, yeah, she has medkit and like kind of like on the side of the map that I don't really care too much about. But I mean, she just gives up, so I guess I take down. I assume these other two are gonna want to heal right here. No, he just like full on giving up. It's like so cringe. She like drops down and loses 1 health state and gives up. This is live. It's kind of insane, like, just how hard it is to have a match where, like, no one gives up. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be as, you know, like, rare of a thing as it is. Our new Michael is so bad, and this map is like super strong for Survivor, and then they just gives up. Loses 1 health state and gives up. The LED's over there on that gen. bad. Yeah, that's what I get for like trying to take the down on this one instead of just going for the one that's the hook. I believe Michael has a reduced stun by like 20% now if you're in pursuer mode, which feels like really weird because like it's like, you know, it's reduced, but like I don't know, it feels weird only being like 20% compared to like I'm like used to like enduring, which is like 50, which is like way more noticeable. I'm sure Ada was just over here. Just finished tail. Does she have the add-on on the map to where she can see my aura, but then I also see hers whenever like, it's active? But seeing Z walls on this map is like so cursed. There's like a little Z wall off in the corner. I think that's a tile that's kind of hard to get mind gamed at because of like, it's a kind of a longish wall, not the longest ever, but it's very thin. It's like Survivor being in third person, you know, you like see what the killer's doing. But I kind of assume that if I'm coming this way and I make it look like I'm going to commit to this, then she's gonna like, you know, full send, and I can just like swing through and hit her, and it ended up working. Like the bots usually crawl to pallets now. I think I hear it in there. I'm surprised the bot didn't go to a pallet. Oh. I was gonna say, well, at least I can do this with tier 3 now, but nah. I didn't even need tier 3 there because there's only 2 survivors left and the other one was on hook and already had struggle. So I could have just moored anyway. But like, if you have someone death hook and you're in tier 3, you can moor them now. This is like so cringe. The only reason Ada's running these two is so Ada can just like give up. Which I have no idea if it still works or not, but I know that they said when Springtrap came out that like part of that whole new thing to like punish people that DC or give up more, like they had something in it to make it so that like the game could detect if there was like a player that was playing luck offerings or like slippery meat just to try and like throw that, you know, like if they don't like the match or whatever, they can just like give up. I have no idea if that's still a thing though, because I know that they like pulled back some of that stuff to like, I guess like fine tune it or whatever. I have no idea if that part of it got pulled back or not. I don't know. I like never get like why so many people even queue if they're just gonna like DC straight away. Bro, it can't be every other game that's an indoor. Like, at some point they have to let me play on Macmillan, right? I don't see people run fireworks too often in pubs. Does she want to give pot? She kind of has to. He's blind right now. I was just thinking, I was like, I don't know why Sable wanted to rush Unhook unless she has DS, and she did have DS. Isn't just has Dead Hard. Yeah, there's the Dead Hard. Bot. She got blinded and didn't know where to go. Just hold forward. Crazy that it's like a 25% chance to get an indoor map right now. There can't be a pellet in here. There's like a god pellet that can spawn in here, but you can't get it if you have these two. I feel like they never expect you to just full send that. Actually, like, I'm pretty sure if they just like play their check spots right, that they just react to what you're doing there. But they like never expect you to just full send there, it seems like. Just that hard. So I got. Oh, she didn't. I thought she would have wanted to try to path for the God Palette, but she didn't. She's coming in for probably too. I think calm that I'm coming from this side. Are you still here? No, I thought they would have like calm that I was coming in from top side, and then she would just like run the other way. I see thing. There's not a medkit. They're still there. Or did they try to reset on this side? Or did they go into like that other area on the other side? I'm just 50-50 on trying to call their reset. Yeah, here it is. I saw the injured one's blood. It's pretty good. The blind threw her off again. Just fake like I'm going that way. At least she will call that I'm coming topside. I was gonna let her get the stun, because I have what is it? 2 can play? You said a whole account player? Because of the, what, number 2? The one with, like, the heart name? Maybe. I think Toucan Play is like one of the funniest perks ever. When they get blinded for like a second and a half, and the survivor starts like running all into the walls. Oh yeah, the Sable that I slugged all game. If I hook her, then I give her Deliverance, DS, and Dead Hard. Which, like, even slugging her, she still has Unbreakable, but, you know, I think I'll take the Unbreakable over the DS Dead Hard Deliverance. I do wish that Toucan Play was, like, maybe at least, like, 2 seconds. It is kind of nice though that it's like it's not one of the hexes that like you only get once. It's like you get it after getting either 2 stuns or 2 blinds, and then they can break it, but then like it doesn't go away permanently. It's like it just resets it to where if you get 2 more stuns or blinds, then it'll relight a new totem. So that kind of like makes it not like the worst perk ever. I still think it's like definitely a more gimmicky perk. I think you kind of have to have like Spirit Fury, Enduring at least, or like maybe Spirit Fury Enduring to like actually get some real value out of it. This will let me play with random perks. You know, I was thinking of playing Billy, but like, I don't know. Like, now that I think about it, I'm like, do I really want to play Billy? I keep getting indoor maps. I think I can like tolerate an indoor map as Blight a lot more than I can on Billy. Oh, but yeah, no, I always wonder like how many of the players that you see with names like that are like actually comp players, or at least people that are like familiar with comp. Because I know like a lot of times nowadays it's like I can get like survivors, or it'll be like at least 2 survivors with a name like that. And like they'll have like 16 second chance perks in the team, and it's like there's no way these are like comp players, right? Like there's no way that they're stacking 16 second chance perks in pubs. I feel like this offering's bad luck, but every time I play this, like in like solo queue or like in like duo queue, I don't know, the game just ends up going really bad. That's funny. Isn't this is the Rebecca from last game? So we know that they're at least, unless she like just got in a Swift, then we know they're at least a, either a duo or the other two are also solos. I just realized that their profile picture is a bunny. Is there any way to like delete a message? Because I started typing that before I saw it was Hawkins. It is a spring trap though. I think this map kind of sucks for him. He made TP straight over here. This should be like cross map from his spawn. Yeah, here he comes. No one's up here. Go away. I just keep pre-running. No, I think I saw him pass. I don't really mind getting chased. It's just I have deliverance on, so I don't really want to be the first chase. Open-handed Kindred should be super strong in this map. He saw him. Hopefully his bounce landing. Was that bounce? That might have been. You know, like when Kindred open-handed is really strong, is when you have everyone run it. And the thing is, you don't even have to have everyone run Kindred. Just because of how Kindred works, is like you only need 3 people to run it, and then the entire team will have the perk. And then like with open-handed, just one person runs it and then the entire team has it. So you can have like 3 people do Kindred, and then the person that's not running Kindred, they could use that slot towards open-handed. And now the entire team has Kindred and open-handed. I think it'd be like pretty interesting to see like 4 really good players run that build. So like Kindred is more so like seen as like a solo queue perk, just because of like, it gives you like info and like gives your teammates info if you're on hook. Like kind of like makes them play a little better, or it should. But like even if you're a 4-man, like having exact info on where everyone is and where the killer is gonna like just be stronger than the callouts. Like it doesn't matter like how good of a team, their callouts are. Like perfect info is like better info than the callouts. It'd be like very interesting to see them play like just perfectly around hooks every single time. It's like they're gonna see exactly where everyone else is, and they're gonna see where the killer is from 32 meters away. You also can like could use it in like loops and stuff, and like kind of play around the hook, because like the killer will never be able to. Actually, that's went down pretty close there. The killer will never be able to like mind game the loop while you see their aura. You just kind of like pre-run them really hard. I need to give her reassurance. I don't know how I feel about. I guess like really I could just take the injury and then get the pull on her. I think that's the smartest thing to do. No, don't get her. I need to get her. I have to get her before him. Okay, good. I'm gonna go to get her. It's like I could like stay up there and try to like last a while, but I think the safest play is for me to just go in, just take the injury and then take the trade on her, and like I have deliverance. Unfortunately, tap is here. That's funny. Here's reassurance also. So the trade-off is like I could let him. Oh. I could let him pull me, and then I wouldn't get broken. If I pull myself, like whenever you, I don't think the game ever tells you in any spot, but if you pull, wow, Rebecca just scared me. If you ever self-unhook, then you get 15 seconds of 10% haste and endurance compared to the 10. That was like something that they just kind of like slipped in out of nowhere. It was just like randomly in one of the like hot fixes or one of the patches. It's been a thing for a little while now though. But yeah, have like the servers ever able to pull themselves, and like they can choose between pulling themselves or letting the teammate get the unhook. Like a lot of times it's better for them to pull themselves just because they make it like way further, and they also have endurance, you know, for longer. I think there's like 2 gens pretty close to here. Why the face palm? I don't know, I'm kind of like scared to heal into her. There's gonna be 2 survivors, like the heal will be fast. Like right now I'm the Springtrap win condition, I'm the one that's death hook. Okay, he's on tap. I wonder if he'll commit to chasing him or if he'll break off. It's like Tap Gen had decent progress, and then they're stacking the other gen on low ground right now. I wish I would have realized that the door was up there. He's like TP'd to this door, but I didn't realize where his door was, so I didn't like really run as efficiently as possible. Oh. Remember me in the way out? I know it. I definitely feel a lot safer having Kindred open-handed because I can see where he's at. So I have like all of his stacks on No Way Out. Maybe the full minute. Or yeah, No Way Out. Remember me. I don't know if it's max stacks. It might be. His totem might be over this way. This is like where he went to go check. I don't really need to be like in a huge rush to go for the reassurance because I know Tap also has it. Is this totem? Oh, it is over there. Oh, he was by it. Oh, he wants to apply reassurance first. Okay, I get it. Kind of surprised he's going for Rebecca rather than trying to go for me. I think he's gonna just TP over here. From top. I'm surprised he TP'd to that other door instead of coming here to check his Noed. I'm pretty sure she's on the door on that side, but like once he gets hooked, I'll see for sure. I could have actually like went for taking his door to try to get to the door nearest to her. That's crazy. See, I thought about taking the flashlight, but I'm like, I don't know how many medkits I have on Ace. So maybe I should just keep medkit. Lightborn. I like never see anyone run this add-on on him anymore. This add-on, it's still pretty good. It used to be 50%, which made it to where his undetectable was 30 seconds. Now if you run this one, it's 25 seconds, which is like, it's like still something. I don't think it really needed to be nerfed, but it's like it's still decent. That's funny. Tap had like a pretty similar build, at least as far as like the Delian reassurance. I'm surprised the Springtrap went for Rebecca instead of going for Tap. I guess maybe because Tap probably dropped down and had a balanced landing go off. Maybe that's why he didn't want to go for him instead. Yeah, yes, he was like the last medkit on, or at least the last brown medkit on Tap. I mean, on Ace. I was pretty sure it was. That's why I was like, I don't think I should take the flashlight instead. I can't believe they nerfed Hope. Poor Hope. Well, unless I'm going against it, then yay, they nerfed Hope. But like, running Hope, like, dang. It took 2% off. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but like 2% is a lot on Survivor. I think like any haste is like more significant on Survivor than it is on Killer. Just because like Survivor has a smaller hitbox, so like they're like hug loops tighter. And then like Survivor pre-runs Killer. Killer doesn't really pre-run Survivor. It's not really like a thing. I just realized I don't have my Yap emote anymore. Aha. Good. They should have been taking it away from you. What is Sable wearing? I just realized they didn't do, yeah, no, they didn't do like a blighted set for Survivors this year, did they? Or at least they didn't announce it if they did. Where's like a blighted Sable? I swear this map looks brighter than normal. Pyramid Head. I did not sign up for this. As soon as the add-on, like, when he drags it, like, well, like, at the start of it, it, like, doesn't have much range. But then, like, as he drags it, it makes it have even more range. Why is this gen yellow? Does he have, does he have the new, what is her name? The Krassu perk? Like the Hex one? No, because it can't be that one, right? Because he probably spawned over this way, so like that, if he had that perk, the gen should be like at main. What's with all these cat emotes? So like, don't I not get deli if I go for that unhook? Since it's technically not an unhook. I guess I need to like actually pay attention because it's like no tear radius sometimes, and then just does that range right on. I think we might be dead. I don't even want to like pull her quickly because we just go for her again. We're like in such a bad spot. There's like no gen progress. Oh, then this guy's dead next up. We're just gonna just go right in front of him. Yeah, like what do you think's gonna happen? Like, she has reassurance, and he's made it very apparent that, like, she's who he wants to go for. I think, like, some of the perks that are, like, crazy strong, like Deliverance, Reassurance, Camaraderie. What's the other one that's, like, ridiculous? The one that I think is the strongest perk in the game. Oh, they made this map, like, way smaller. But, Shoulder the Burden? It's like some of those perks are like so much weaker in solo queue just because of the survivors. Like, like the teammates just don't know what to do. Like, I think it's like so annoying when you could have like Kindred up and like they'll see that the killer's camping you, and you could have Camaraderie and they'll see you have the little like white aura thing on you. And they're like, huh, I'm just gonna. I don't even have a Delia, but they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for the unhook. Or they'll be like, I'm just gonna just sit next to the hook while the killer's like camping there, and I'm gonna camp here also rather than sitting on a gen. I feel like it's already like annoying when you reassure someone or like, or not even like when you just in general, like you're just playing the game and like the killer's camping. And then the survivors are camping with the killer rather than sitting on gen. It's because of the corner basement. It like prevented his power from hitting me. But you know, I was saying like, I think just like normal DBD, if like the killer's like near hook, and then the survivors are just kind of like lingering near hook also, or they take like a bad unhook or whatever rather than just like letting you sit on hook to, you know, like buy time, it's already bad enough. But then it's like so much worse when you apply reassurance to someone, like, and like that's like the perfect example where like she's death hook and he's pyramid head and he's already like gone for her once. Like, he's obviously gonna go for her again. Why would you want to rush the unhook on her? But they'll do it, like, they just, like, fuck it and just pull. That's why I, like, never, ever run, Camaraderie in solo queue anymore. Because it's just, like, way too annoying. I've had, like, so many times where, like, I could get, like, big value from Camaraderie. Because, like, there'd be times, like, I'd run it a lot. Because I feel like it was a perk that, like, it was hard to get value from. But then eventually I'd like have a time, you know, where I could get like big value from it. We'd get like a face camping Bubba or something, and then the teammate would see it and they would just linger next up with Bubba, or they would just pull me anyways. It's like why? Like, well, Camaraderie adds what, an extra 30, is it 34 seconds for Camaraderie? I can't remember if it's 32 or 34. I want to say 34, but I might be wrong. I think camaraderie is like probably like one of the most slept on perks. It's like very, very strong, but yeah, it's 34. Yeah, like you will never see this perk used in pubs. The only time that this perk might get used is like comp DBD. The comp scene's a little different than like back when camaraderie was more meta, because like back then it was like, I'm thinking of like when PlayStation had more, like I guess not just PlayStation but like console in general had more of like a comp scene, and it was like very common because a lot of them would have where like you could have duplicate perks, but some of them would do like you could do 2 of each perk. And then of course there were like perks that were just banned, compared to like a lot of the like comp scenes now that will like allow stuff like DS or Dead Hard, but like only one person can have it. But when camaraderie was like more common, it was like you could, at least in the couple of the scenes that I would watch more, it was like either you could have 2 of each perk, or you could have camaraderie like 4 people with it, but there were a lot of the other strong perks were just not allowed. We're so back. Oh my gosh. How do you report an emote for being inappropriate? But yeah, no, back then I saw like camaraderie all the time. Like pubs, nah. They'll get no value from camaraderie. I think that's why Reassurance came out. The Reassurance is like a way stronger and easier to use camaraderie. But even with that, it's like the majority of the time people don't really use it well. That's probably why Show of the Burden came out. They're like, well, we'll just keep making the hook-based perk even stronger, and maybe eventually they'll get it right. I wonder what Mikey's doing. Is he on Sea of Thieves still? I wonder if he's gonna play any DBD tonight. I'm gonna ask. Did you play DBD tonight, Eternal? Oh, he's actually about to get on right now. Eternal didn't play DBD tonight. Yes! Yes, those Nemesis were putting in work. They were camping and tunneling. And they got her off of there. Oh, thank goodness. I don't think I could have lasted another day. I was about to delete the game, to be honest with you. I was going to take it into GameStop and see if I could get a refund. Like, yeah, I have like 11,000 hours on the game, but can I like trade this in? Or like get my money back? Actually, now that I think about it, I did get DVD from GameStop. I remember which one I got it from. It was like, that was when I was like in the Friday the 13th, I think. I remember I was like in there and like I saw it because I had saw Vanos and like H2O Delirious and then play DVD. Like I don't know if it was in like its alpha or beta or something. But I kind of I saw it and I kind of like forgot about it a little, and then I saw it in the store, and I think just a little before that I saw someone playing the game on Twitch, just like randomly. It was recommended. I had no idea what was going on. All I remember, I think it was on like Ironworks, like or not Iron Cold Tower. Like now that I like know about the game, but I'm pretty sure I remember it was a nurse and she was blinking around. I had no idea what was going on, and she got bagged in the exit gates by Claudette. But then I think she ended up getting a hook somehow, and like she ended up getting a couple kills because they like threw trying to go like play for the unhook. But like I had no idea what was going on, and then I remember like I saw DBD at GameStop and I was like, oh hey, I recognize that game. That's that like weird game that I was watching someone playing. I saw like Vanos and them play a little bit of. Mikey's getting on right now. Otherwise, I'd have to play some Nemesis just to celebrate Eternal being expunged from the fog. It's about time. I need like some of them little like fireworks that survivors be throwing down so I can throw them all over the place. We finally got her out of here. Now if we do something about all the rest of those Lara bots. Teach her to use a yappy mode on me. Yeah, I don't know. Suddenly I'm going to sleep. What happened? I thought you were wide awake. Let me take this boosted hope off. Burke's still super strong. I don't want to run that. They took away 2%. I want deliverance. Oh yeah, Eternal. Are you asleep already? I just remembered. Did you see the thing I was talking about? The little Duolingo bird that they have as like a badge on Twitch? The one that I said that you look like? The green one, you know? Did you see it? It looks funny. I was looking at it. I was like, huh, that does kind of look like Eternal. You did see it then? Doesn't he have like a controller in his hand too? I don't look like that. He does? I thought so. Let me see if I want to see if I can where did I go to see it? Probably like Twitch notification. Yeah, he has a controller and a headset on. I don't know. I think I see the resemblance. Lizard King. Mikey said they're both Xbox. We're dead. We're doomed. My biggest opera, I'm perma-banning you. I thought you said something else. I still don't know if I like this map. Really? I mean, like, I definitely don't like the filter on it. I think it's like so ugly. Looked away. Yeah, I don't have an issue with my reshape. Cheater. Yeah, they I need to do reshape on console. That way I can not have to look at this like pissy colored screen. I never thought about it. I like looked over at it on how it looks for like stream. 'Cause, like, everything looks a little different on stream compared to like how I actually play the game. But I've never really like paid attention to it on this map. Why did he come in here though? Yeah, but you could have stayed in chase with them. Oh, Mikey said he was a blighted Billy. That's legacy Billy. Yeah, but you could leave me alone. You could go for the other survivors instead. Why is she here? She doesn't even have a flashlight. Yeah, he doesn't want me to have my deliverance. I've never seen a dead zone here. No killer. I guess there's like technically pallets kind of close, but it's a little too far for me against Billy. I'm gonna go sick this gen and hope that the other girl's like near him. I wonder if he's like going for just slugging. I keep forgetting that Billy has a 40-meter terrorist now. Like for a second when I saw him in chase with her and I saw that terrorist touched me from that far, I was like, does he have monitor? Which makes it to where your terrorist. I think. What does it make it jump up by now? I know they adjusted monitor a little bit before. It was like it'd make it jump up by 8 meters if you're in chase. But no, it's not monitor. It's just well, I guess technically it could be, but it's Billy has a 40-meter turret. It's just base now. I don't think you are green. So we might maybe heal out the coordinator shock, but I think we're fine. I guess he's just like going for full sticking. I basically need to just like try and not group up too much if he's doing that. I assume he has a 3-gen over there, unless like they already popped a gen over there. Actually, no, they couldn't have because there's like the one I was on at first, the one I just popped, and then this one right here. Yeah, it's like if he's gonna like full slug, we have to like not go down on top of each other. He's gonna go back to them now. So he probably still has a decent 3-gen on this side of the map, which is kind of scary. I think if she's trying to play for that gen, I might try and see if I can find the one that's like more this way. I feel like sometimes super people will get intimidated by Legacy, whether it's like Gun Killer or Survivor. I feel like you can't really let it, because like most Legacy players nowadays are just like, you know, like people playing on I kind of zoned here. Comes to me, I'm just dead. Really submitting. Oh, but no. Like it's like most of the Legacy players you see nowadays are just like people playing on cheated accounts. Gonna break off. He did, but not. He didn't come to me. I wonder, does he have like Deerstalker or something? I don't care like too much about getting down. I more so care about where I get down. I can't get down near her. If I get down by her, then like we're gonna be in a rough spot. If we get down like far and we just keep on splitting, or like we go into lockers, it'll kind of make this like this full slug thing won't really work. It's like the main priority is like not letting him have 2 downs near each other. If he does somehow, then the downs need to like crawl away from each other. That's why you have that emote too. Who's next? Or what's next? Oh, Faba. What is that? Now you're just making up words. I could stack the heal with them. I think right now, like, usually I would stack heal because, like, the heal is really fast. But I think, like, in endgame it's kind of fine. Like, where endgame is no hooks on anyone, no one really close to bleeding out. I want to try and, like, get a door ready. You know, I feel like I never see us escape best survivor on this map. I'll show you green. I forgot you had that frog emote. How do you see the like hype train emotes? I remember there was like a way to. Oh no, he's gonna put him in basement. What I needed to have done is I should have straight up like just instantly opened door and then like flew down there. That way I could like pull him the second he gets hooked. Mikey probably wants us to just take the 3 aim. Yeah, because he actually I think he probably just wants to take 3 because I think he's doing the thing where like he like is dying on purpose. But like I have Delia to where like I think the thing is though, like now they're really camping him and I don't think it's possible to get it. But if we were playing and like trying to get the 4, what I would have needed to have done is I needed to like full send down there, and then you know that way he can't like already be sitting at the stairs with the chainsaw. Like I would have to have where like as soon as he hooks, I'm going straight for the pull. Oh, he got disconnected. He didn't even DC. Quick, add the DC counter. Nah, he got like his game like kicked him out. Oh, but yeah, if we were like playing like try to get the 4 out, then what I would have done is like he hooks, I instantly unhook, and then I'll have deliver on top. He did have deer stuff. I didn't even really like pay much attention to like end game screen other than like Deerstalker, Ear's. I'm not Ear's, but Spies and then Lethal. No, if he's running like 3 perks and playing like that, he probably is like legit legacy. I didn't like pay attention. I think I saw his name was like Rat Food. I don't really recognize the name. From Wicked? I haven't seen that. Oh, of course you've seen that, because that has Ariana in it. Of course. Yeah. No, I'm never gonna watch it.
Yo, I am not joining your fucking lobby. Hell, you're joining my shit. Ain't no way we getting blighted hillbillies bringing year 3 cakes. No. That's not happening, bro. Because we're literally gonna get you. See, chat, I told y'all they were gonna think that man was ass. My game just crashed. That's it.
Sadako. I don't know why. I'm not the hugest fan of going against her. I think Sadako's like terrible. Like super, super weak, but I don't know. I'm not like the hugest fan of going against her. She's like one of the few killers where like actually sometimes will stack gens. Oh, I'm still affected by that because this TV's like overlapping this one. That sucks. Ah, I don't want to go pull it though, but I kind of have to. Hopefully someone else wants to play like main and pulls that one. I should put my headset on. At least probably. Dang, this is like, yeah, no, this gen has to go. This gen's overlapped by 2 TVs. It's like a dangerous gen. She's not TPing for some reason. I should just pull the tape though. So I don't pull it, then like she'll TP once, and I'm gonna get hit by it, and then I'm gonna have to go pull it, and I'm gonna take another stack. I just pull it now. What? Oh no, there's someone up there. They just touched that gen. I was gonna say there's someone up there, and they just don't pull the TV. Yeah, there goes her teleporting. Oh yeah, no, I was saying like she's actually one of the few killers where I think it is a good idea to stack gen sometimes because there's like the way her power works. Like if we pull one TV and you have 2 people on the gen, like only one person has to take the stack, and then it like protects both of them for a while, and they'll pop the gen before the TV can come back on if they're stacked. I don't know why she went straight for the kick, but I'm glad she did because I don't have to give up the pallet now. I should like take the stints for a little. I think I'm just gonna play it safe though and drop this one. Try to go shock. I think oh no. Should BAM? I never really see people run BAM on her. I run BAM on her though. So we can keep up shock. Okay. Did she go for the cutoff? I want to be full healed since I have Deliverance. Like, she has no hooks, so we're not like super pressured on time or anything right now. So I'm just gonna like insert tape that way I can heal myself. I'm feeling edge of map. It's kind of funny because like I think sometimes things that like baby bot new players would do actually are like a good play for like I guess like higher level gameplay. Because like going edge of map seems like it's like, oh, you're going all the way edge to heal, but it's like if I heal on the gen, like she may actually come check this gen because she sees her TV is off. But if I'm like edge of map, there's no way she's gonna be like, the gen has no progress, things in the all the way in the back. I'd be so mad if she did. There's actually an argument for me pulling the tape there, because I pull the tape there, the TV I should have to go like somewhere on this side to like actually deposit my tape. I didn't realize that they popped my gen off. Huh. I should have actually stayed on the gen over there. I just realized no one's in chase, or no one's on. Okay, Yui's on a gen now. Which I knew Mikey was in chase, but I was like the randoms are not on gens. But it looks like one's following, and then the other one she's on a gen now. Which she still has no hooks, so like It's not really the worst map or worst match for us to be like not the craziest, you know, like gen efficiency. Does she have, what is that perk for when people stack gens? That used to be meta back in like 21? I feel like it starts with a D. Yeah, Discordance. Those are perk people used to run a lot on Sadako. Yeah, at this point, like, we could have no pallets on the map, and we still should win. I'm sorry she doesn't really teleport very much. Oh, and now she teleported. I don't think that's supposed to spawn like that. I'm just gonna go ahead and take out both of these. Yui's gen is probably the one at main. But she's Thrilling Tremors. Oh, Yui got saved. But the Thrilling Tremors is like. Oh wait, actually no. The gen's what, like here, and then I saw there's one over this way. So I. Oh no, I'm thinking we're on last gen. So yeah, no, she did have top gen. But no, I thought Thrilling was like one of the worst perks in the game. It got buffed a little bit recently. I think it's better, but like I don't think it's that great. I'm not running it. It's one of those perks where like if you get it in Chaos Shuffle, it's like okay, it's like better than nothing, or better than, you know, some of the other options. But like I'm not choosing to run that perk. I should probably go ahead and take this Deliverance and hook while I have the chance. See, I think like I see this happen all the time where if the survivors are having a match that's like in their favor, they get very, very careless. And like if we were all like messing around and like, you know, just not hitting gens at all, what if all of a sudden the Sadako's like, I'm playing to win, I'm gonna go for the Yui, and like now she's on second hook, and like now all of a sudden we, you know, like next time she comes off of hook, she's gonna be on third, and like we're actually like starting to get into a spot where we, like maybe we could start to kind of be in some danger. The other thing too is like, what if on top of like Sadako wants to like, you know, play to win, and then she's cleared out a lot of the stronger pallets on the map, and then she has like pain res and like eruption or something, and like she's actually like able to like, you know, start holding gens a little. But like no, we're like hitting gens now, so we're not like, at least there was another gen that was getting hit, so we're not like in the worst spot ever. But I do see that happen a lot where like servers would be like pretty lax once this, with the matches like going in their favor. I wonder if she'll commit. If she does, like I'm going all the way opposite side. I don't think there's any more gens on this side, so it's not really the side she should be playing on. Plus I have Deliverance, so like a hook on me doesn't really matter. There was a pallet this way that was down. Okay, so her breaking that will get rid of her bloodlust. Now it's kind of like a game of where do I want to take the down at? Okay. I just want to go like near a door. Poor Sadako. The messed up thing is like even if she doesn't get blinded there, I dully. Let me just put myself. Hey! Why me? I was just minding my business on the chest. The door's not open, so which I mean like it's like yeah, we just double save or we should be fine. But like, see, I can't really escape if the door's not open. But I want to check the chest though. That doesn't count as a conspicuous action. It's a fog vial. I need it. Yes. Of course they're back. Why do I deserve that? See, I was talking about survivors be like getting relaxed when the match is going on. Yo, that's another thing I like have noticed with survivors, bro. If they get a match where like the killer's good and competent and like playing to win, they get so mad. Like, how dare you play to win and like know what you're doing? If they get a killer that's like a baby and they like bully them all game, then they'll like bag them and like, you know, try to like be in them or whatever. But like, I don't really see where like the killers will like. I don't know. Like I almost never see killer like, you know, just like shit on the survivors or like have a match that's like super killer sided, and then they'll like BM them. Maybe because killer never has a match that goes in really hard in their favor. You know, I feel like, but no, I feel like I never really see that where like the killer gets like say like a bunch of like baby survivors and then they like start BMing them. I'm pretty sure because I think Mikey wants to like lower his MMR. Well, I guess I was gonna say I'm pretty sure unless they changed it, if you escape through hatch, you don't actually like gain. But I think you don't gain and you don't lose. So I guess if he wants to lower, then yeah, it would be better for him to die instead of hitting hatch. I know that unless they changed it, hatch doesn't actually gain MMR though. Like killer doesn't. It just counts as like nothing. Like if someone which is kind of funny because you know like you get the survivors that will lose their mind because they got hatched. Like they'll lose the match like really badly. They get 3K'd and like they don't pop all gens, but they get hatched and they'll act like they like, you know, had this like huge accomplishment. But, like the game doesn't even count hatches and escape, and it shouldn't because like hatches is free. You don't have to do anything to get hatch. You can do 0 gens and still get hatch. But you know, like based off of like the game, it doesn't count hatch as a win. You don't get MMR. It just counts it as nothing. It doesn't count as a death, so like you don't lose, and it doesn't count as escape, so you don't gain. And like same for like killer side, like if someone escapes through hatch, it's like that person basically just wasn't in the match. It was like, it's just gonna count the other 3, whether they died or escaped. So I remember when MMR came out and like the devs were like talking about all that stuff. One of my friends that was like a streamer was like super big on, he wanted to try to like, you know, have like really high MMR or whatever, especially on his plague. So he would like slug them if he was on plague. He would like slug for the 4K. He like basically, he didn't care if they got like a hatch out, but like he would hard slug to like try to get the 4K. And then if he found the hatch, he wouldn't close it because he thought if he closed it and they opened the door, then it would count as a normal escape, and then they would you know, then he would lose MMR for that person. But from what I remember the devs saying, after the hatch gets closed, if they escape through the door, that it also doesn't, like, you won't lose MMR. Like, it won't count them as escaping for you on killer. And, like, it shows, you know, like on like the little end game, it'll say they escaped, of course, but like it doesn't, like the MMR, the system you can't actually see in game, it doesn't count it as like a loss against you. What do you mean over fog? I need fog files. I don't have a lot of them. I don't even have a lot of them on my main account. Yeah, see? I needed it. But no, Sadako wanted to piece me up on the chest. Fog vials are rare. Lars be hoarding them all. Huh? Wait, what? I didn't see what you said. I was looking at Mikey's chat. How do I... Let me see. Fog vials are trash now because killers cried so much. They're literally useless, just like map offerings. Fucking give me a gun at this point. Okay, so for one, you'll miss. I'll take out killer on my own. You're gonna miss the entire mag. I've seen you with the flashlight. And on Fortnite. And on Apex and Helldivers. All I'm gonna see is your Laura like diving for cover and just miss every single shot. And then they're gonna nerf the handgun or whatever type of gun they give you. I have seen you on those games. I'm pretty sure I've seen you on Fortnite with Mikey. Have you seen me on those games? Want to? Want to see me on Apex? I'll load up Apex right now. You'll be my practice dummy? You know when they have the little like sign that says like X amount of days without a workplace incident? Yeah, I'm gonna have like It's gonna be a whole year without any injuries. I'm gonna be like the safest target dummy that ever existed because I'm never gonna get hit. Fog vials don't even suck. Watch. I'm gonna... But I want my medkit so that I can go for the unhook. See, if I was running, like, this build. Put on Fog Vial. Put on... definitely this one. I think this one. Yeah, this one. Oops. The duration one is okay, but I don't think it's entirely necessary. I'm gonna show how to get real Fog Vial value. Just not this game, because I want to run Deliverance. But one of these games I will. I'm down for Hell Nerds. I don't know about Helldivers. Like I like that game a lot. I can't believe why now? Why when I'm like into the game they have to have like one of their worst times for the game as far as like all the bugs and stuff. I just want to fight against robots, but they won't let me because the game crashes. The second I have an opinion, I'm wrong. That's not true. See what I did there? What did they even do to fog vials? I know they made it so the Eerie is not... It used to be like, it'd make the fog 10% thicker, and they made it to where like now it's 5%. I think the base one... Because I think they... Didn't they like nerf them and then they like touched them again at some point? I think they made it to where like the base like thickness of the fog got reduced. I can't remember if it was by like 5 or 10%. And then I know they made them go from being infinite to 2 uses, which I'm still kind of surprised. Like, how did they really say that? Infinite, and then go down to 2? Like, sure, it probably should be 2, but like, how do you go from infinite then to... Oh, there's it. Oh, it was that thing. I was like, the fuck was that little puff of smoke? Yeah. You're chilling with the little eternal thing that spawns on this map, and that nurse is gonna come whack you. I don't trust her. That's a nurse player. She is not our friend. She came in here to murder us all, and to do it at 5 gens. See? You didn't load up and see that corrupt when you spawned in? Which corrupt sucks. I don't know why everyone runs it, but especially in pubs. But she's here to do something. It is very apparent what she wants to do. It's definitely not to be our buddies. I went deli. I don't want to go all the way back into the spawn of the map though for it. I think Nurse is like much stronger. Like, the reason why she's a lot stronger in pubs than I should wrap all the way back here. Don't have nowhere. I don't have nowhere. Please don't be a horror nurse. Okay, good. She's not. Oh, well, which means she could be, but she didn't come close enough to see. I don't think. Or actually, would that have been within range? I don't know. She didn't do the little like 360, so I'm gonna assume she does not have nowhere to hide. Can you go away? Come on, like do one blink and then I'll pull. Oh, and I was gonna say, I think one reason why Nurse is like a lot stronger in pubs is that you don't really counter Nurse by like looping her all game. You like the most important thing is like where you die, and if you can't call out where you are and like where to take her, where to take downs and stuff, then like it's like a pretty big advantage for her. I wonder if she's going to just leave. So like what I should have done is I should have paid more attention when Mikey was on hook, since I have what is my part? Since I have Kindred. So like I could see where all the team was. Well, I guess I kinda know where they were. Like I know they were like by the boon, like one place boon. I knew that like one was on that gen over there. But I should have like paid more attention, I guess. That way like make sure to not run her towards them. Which I mean I didn't, but like I just should have like paid more attention, just like I would have known. I don't know, we're kind of in a weird spot though, because like we don't have a lot of gen progress, and she has 2 hooks on him, and that teammate is going to just rush his unhook, and if the Nurse wants to win, she's going to go straight back for him. I wonder if she'll kick gen. Yeah, she seems to like kicking gen a lot. It'll give me a little bit of a pre-run on her. We need her to not fight Mikey. Someone get her a map. See, this is not what we do in Comp Survivor. We do not bring Nurse to gen. You go die at Shack. Oh no, she's at Shack. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you die at Shack. Just don't die on my gen. I see Mike is in chest, probably looking for a medkit. I wonder what chest would he be in. Probably like, I assume main has one. I don't know if Shaq has the basement or if main does. He's not healing, so it's like he did not find a medkit. Oh, this says chem drop, right? I was like, why do I see this? Why does this show the aura to your teammates? I don't. I mean, it's, you know, I'll take it. It's fine as survivor, but like it's kind of weird that Chemtrap gives the survivors the aura. Oh yeah, I can find Mikey by just looking. Yeah, he's at main. I'm gonna heal him. I'm kind of like. Oh, okay, she's far. I was just saying, I'm kind of scared to like heal on the gen because I was kind of worried that she would come back, but. Okay. There's like a gen here. There's probably like 2 other, or no, they popped one on this side already. There's probably like another gen on this side, maybe like back there or something. And then I know there's one at Shack. Yeah, that like kicks gens a lot. Jump locker. Oh, she didn't. If I thought she was gonna like go for a short blink, I could have just went for a locker to make it so she couldn't get the hit on me. I know Mikey's at main, so I'm just never going to go to main. I'll just like try and take chase on this side. I don't know where Meg's gen is. It's not this one. She found Neo. I think that because like I haven't been hooked at all, and then if I do get hooked, I have deliverance. Oh, they're on the same gen. I don't like this map as Nurse. I don't like this map as anyone, to be honest. I forgot about that. I knew there was another realm that had like alternate variants, but like I couldn't think of what realm it was. It's Yamaoka. There was another version of Yamaoka, like this one of Family Estate, and then there was also another version of Sanctum of Wrath. I don't remember being a huge fan of the like Sanctum of Wrath one, but I know I preferred the other version of this map a lot more. Okay, seems like he has a gen. It's pretty fine. I usually am not too big on healing under hook, but I saw where like warrior chases. She can't get here in 2 blinks. She'd get like, at least where she was at, she could do like 2 and she'd get pretty close. And I saw she landed the hit on Meg, so I didn't think she was gonna break off of her. Oh, she's breaking off. She also she hasn't like really played the match like she's like trying to like hard tunnel someone out. But I guess to be fair though, like even in matches where like the killer isn't playing to like hard tunnel someone out, at least like from the start, that's like time dip early. But honestly, even in matches where like they aren't playing like that, like sometimes they will start to, you know, if like they're losing. I wonder if she's able to do that door. Is there like 3 flashbangs by him? Hopefully Nia just runs over here. She has a lot of her distance. She could just like run over. She's the aura. Because of me having Kindred and open-handed. I guess I just leave. She's that thug. And I think Mikey will probably let her kill him. Wait, what? Did she let them out or something? What's up, Flomatic? GG. I just had to. Was that pig? But no, to be fair, that I think that map is kind of like harder for Nurse because there's like so many things to break line of sight. There's like rocks all over the place. Like right now, my Nurse is pretty rusty, and I keep on saying that I'm gonna like just do a day where I play her a bunch. But even when I'd like have points where I was like really good with Nurse, it's like I think Yamaoka was one of the maps that like I usually kind of had a harder time on. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Flo. There's no cold one. Yeah. Bacon bits? Oh, the pig. Yeah, I think like the maps I have a hard time with on Nurse are like Yamaoka, definitely Larry's. I think Larry's is like probably Nurse's worst map. I've seen like some really, really good Nurses have they're like fine on Larry's. But it seems like if there's any map that I'll see Nurse have like a harder time on, it's kind of always been like Larry's. It seems like. I hope she's like good to me. Cause I have Deli. Body block. I shouldn't even have like came this way. I should have went back to that building because I'm pretty sure that building still has God pallet. What? Just keep doing it. The body block is like too late. The body block was like 40 seconds ago. Bro, we're gonna live forever. That's another killer I can't understand. Which one? The pig or Nurse? It's a new tile. Or at least new to this realm. What do you like not understand about her? match is not really going the greatest. Who's that dagger? The pig? I think Pig is like pretty bad. I don't know. I don't really like going against her too much. Maybe because I was getting unlucky. Like, why did I get the trap that has to search 4 times? I think like Pig is pretty weak. I like sold my first choice. I give her like first hit for body block, and then I shouldn't have like played the window vault like more patiently. It was like very safe against her, but I like vaulted way too early. I pressed the vault as soon as I could queue it up. I see her coming. I can't really like pre-run, just kind of stay here, don't I? I hit on miking. Singularity or Skull Merchant either. Yeah, I think Singularity is like really strong. How do I still get that? That used to be a thing for a long time. Like you get off the jet and you had a chance of getting skill check. But in one of the more recent updates, they were supposed to have added a feature to make it so where like that's just not supposed to be a thing anymore, where you like can miss a skill check as you get off. But like I get it now again pretty often. I mean, we could go for the team reset there. It's kind of iffy. She might come back. Okay, she's on Michaela. We definitely should have taken the double heal on him, but AC doesn't want to stay. So I don't know if like a lot of people know this or not, but just base. Mathematically, if we were to take the double heal there, like the kit should be fine on time, unless she just gets like hard interrupted or something. Because the way pig boxes work now, they're not random anymore. It's like or at least they're not completely random anymore. It's like now, it's supposed to be that there's a set 12 searches that the sorcerers have to do, just like base kit. So it could be someone has to do 4, someone else has to do 4, and then the other starters have to do 2 and 2. I did look away for a second. She had oppression, but it's supposed to always be like 12 searches, unless she runs if she runs her like add-ons that spawn in more boxes. I don't know exactly what that does. Like I don't know if those ones have a set amount of searches or if it's random with those. But I know that base kit it's supposed to be 12. So you can kind of tell like if 2 people have already like done theirs, you know how many times they've searched, then you like start to know. Or like if someone gets theirs off in like 1 attempt, then you're like, okay, like the rest of them are all gonna like take a couple or quite a few. She didn't just she's gonna follow me. I think she doubled back. Oh no, she's ready. take herself. Yeah, like since I had to do 4 searches, you know that like everyone else is gonna most likely not have to do a whole lot. There could be like, there's a chance for like someone else to have to do. Should I go for drop down? There's kids on my gen over there, so I'm gonna try to get away from that one. I don't know if this pallet's here. It's not. Let's go diage map. Yeah, just like fire up and then maybe brutal. I didn't like really pay enough attention. But yeah, no, since I had to do 4, it's like, we could, however, someone else has to do 4, and then if someone else has to do 4, then it's gonna be like 2 and 2, or a 3 and a 1. But before they had changed it to be like that, it was like just completely random. You could have where like everyone was gonna get their trap off in 1 attempt, or you could have where like everyone would get their trap off in 4. That was a weird gen spawn. Hey, Brad. I wish I didn't like hard sell my first chase. I completely forgot she had that. I was like holding my controller funny, to where like, I could still hit the skill check. I was like holding it with one hand, where like I tried to hit the skill check with my pinky because I was gonna reach to pull up Mikey's stream. And then she ended up kicking the gen with oppression. She probably comes here. I'm surprised she didn't. What if she was like barbecue? This is like such a strong fence. Bro, why is the fence so long? This used to be very common on this map and like old Haddonfield. You get these long fences. And it's supposed to, like, they're supposed to spawn with holes in them now. That way you can't have where like the survivor just like pre-runs you into oblivion on these fences. It's crazy too, because like early DBD, the survivors they'd have sprint burst, and like it was like really common back then. And the way exhaustion worked back then, I think she can beat me to it. I thought oh, no, she's bound. Is she like superior? I didn't get the window that drops down. Oh, it's pretty good for a pig. I was gonna try to play the pallet here, the like small one, but it's gone. I was in the car palette that's like Inferno School is like pretty easy for her to play. I guess if she plays it from like the side that she did, then like the survivor can just run to, yeah, she had brutal and fire up. But if she plays it from that side, then like the survivor can just run towards the fence, like the fence vault. But that palette's like super easy to moon dash on, which could throw the survivor off. Bah, Fang. That's crazy. I don't make the rules. Oh, these are the survivors that we dodged earlier.
Yeah, go select the replay. Right? Or is that is that weird?
Why is it always green characters with this guy? I feel like green's Eternal's favorite color. Claudette. Oh, wait a minute. I've been dodging all these other survivors. I think I have to veto this Claudette dodge. go against the Rick and Michelle earlier. I don't think so, but I'm not really sure. Oh, it's a Dredge. Is that a Crowfly? Yeah, he's over there. He's got the snowball one. A little early. I just really, Dredge doesn't have a Halloween themed one, huh? Dredge should have like a pumpkin skin. Oh, you know what we're gonna get? For sure. What's with depression? Everyone's running oppression. I got buffed, but like that prick still stinks. I be hitting that and I don't even be paying attention half the time. But we're gonna get the one from the last fan vote where he had like the little like ghost skin. There's like a bed sheet on him. Just when I went against them when I was playing Ghosty. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I don't think I recognize the name. Yeah, no. What's his name? Drake should have like. What if he had like skin with like, you know, he has like a lot of skulls on him usually? What are like jack-o'-lanterns all on him? How do you check if you're not getting any of your skins? None of them? That one's supposed to be in. It has to be in the next rift because we're getting a rift on Tuesday, and you know Halloween's coming up. Bro, watch, they're gonna put it all the way at like level 50 or 60 something though. No. None? Devs are too busy. This guy in his oppression. Trying to please killers right now? Since when? What killers have devs been pleasing? They ain't been pleasing me. I wish the devs would. But wait, what? What are we talking about here? They nerfed Michael. And well, I don't really care too much about Deadman Switch, but they nerfed it and I like it on Vecna. I don't really care about the other killers though. Well, and Knight. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm out of here. This gen's gotten hit and blocked and kicked too many times. I think that Deadman Switch was like the last straw. So why don't the servers get blindness when like Nightfall's going? It would kind of like make sense because you know it's dark. I mean, it would suck right now because I have order reading, but I feel like the servers all getting affected by blindness would kind of make a little sense while this ability's up. What killers they've been pleasing, huh? They're about to nuke killer in this next mid chapter. I already know. They put it off for a couple weeks. Put it, yeah, killer is over with. That fun they were having, gone. Oh, here he goes with the oppression again. waiting on that Frank Stone skin too, bro. I'm never gonna get it. They don't want me to have it. I swear they don't. Yeah, why don't you just get on vent? Did I see someone move back here? Did. I don't know how to use that thing. What if I took the flashbang and Mikey DC'd? I like he started to swing from that far. I wonder if it's cool. They made this map like a lot smaller, but it has like 1 billion god palettes still. Bro, there's like a line of palettes. You better get her, John. I assume you just TPs. Really saw us. Looks like he's committing to her though. I wonder how close Rick's Shen is. Cause like I stopped trying to go for that one because like I don't like the killer's like contesting it. And, like I don't want to like try to go for that one with Rick. It's, like, maybe like one person contested, but definitely not have to. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on, but yeah, I'm down to keep switching if you want to join. Hopefully I don't get smacked by Noed. Uh-oh. What I assume the George is going to do is look him and then trying to secure her. The thing is, she does have reassurance applied to her though. I could have just taken that out, but by team or by time for the team. He placed his remnant. Yeah, you can't really mind game wall hacks. Oh, to be fair, like that spot is you're just like patient, then the killer kind of has to like force you one way. Like if you just kind of hold that angle. But like with wall hacks, like yeah, you're definitely just not gonna mind keep it. I don't know if Mikey's like actually going for the escape. But I know like, he has been just like letting the killer kill him. Oh, it's because I'm on my other account. It's this one. I could go back to my main one. Nah, I don't know. I might have better MMR on that account than I do on my main. I think that account is like 300 and something hours now. But I got like one of the like, I guess like better, like more known comp teams on that account. I thought the match would be harder too, because like I was playing Blight, and people in comp are like very accustomed to playing against Blight. Although I don't think they really play against like like the like build and add-ons that I was running on Blight. So and also I don't know if they played that map in comp. I never see it. It was Sanctum of Wrath. I backed. Okay. Any leaks for the Halloween shit yet? Yeah, kinda. I don't know if you saw it's not leaks, but like they released a roadmap for like some of the like skins and stuff. And then I believe the event starts on the 14th. But people did kind of like leak like the UI and stuff for the new one. I guess like killer will still. I think it's supposed to be like mostly the same. Although I think they're changing what are they changing? Like the little like haunt thing that the killer can like send out. I guess they'll be able to like send them to break pallets or gens now. I didn't really pay attention to where the pallet was. I think his last Grimstock kill, while reading on Mikey for a little bit too. I guess that part doesn't really matter, because he's close to him, I guess. Have I popped this in before you actually put Scrim? I've seen this little like regen spawn a couple of times on in Strode. We have like the back one, this one, and then the one that's like down there in the basement building. I like never really see it on killers that can like hold 3 gens well. I think the closest I've seen was like I had a game where it spawned and I was on Dracula. Which like, you know, as Dracula I can kind of like go away from the gen, or like the 3 gen, and then I can like TP up into the window as platform. I can like kind of get back pretty quickly. But I've never seen like. What is barbecue? No, I've never seen like just like a singularity or I mean I've played Trapper on this map, but I don't think I've ever gotten that 3 gen as Trapper. Those little tiny pallets are funny. It's like some of those like little tiny pallets, like, oh yeah, this pallet sucks. It's like, yeah, it sucks until it's like pre-dropped. It's like that little tiny pallet on the back of that building. You have to break this. Most killers. There's like some that don't, but most of them you have to break it if it's pre-dropped. And then like Hawkins has a lot of pallets like that where they're like, they look small but they're like on a corner where if they're pre-dropped then it's like just becomes a god pallet. I don't think I'm ever popping this shit. I wonder if I'm gonna like, okay good. So yeah, I wanted to look and see if we still have that pallet. That's rough. If I'm being like completely honest, I want to play for popping the gen, but he's like over there by the gen right now, so I don't think I can pop that gen. I still can't believe that skin. That skin is like such a like rip off. Like, yeah, and that rip off is in like they charge us a lot for it because it's like it's in a rift. Like, one, the skin's like ugly. Two, it's considered one of the higher rarities, and there's nothing special about it. Like, it doesn't have a unique Mori, it doesn't have a like special audio, it doesn't have like a special model, but it's considered like a higher rarity. Why? I kind of figured that he had barbecue, and then same with Doom. Or like kind of like really both of these. I like realized that when I went for Mikey, like oh yeah, I'm gonna get hit by Doom. Is what, like 20% faster? Yeah. It's really like one of the best maps that have that add-on, or like really both of those add-ons. Fake Batman. But why, like, why is this skin ascended? There's nothing special about this one. Even the recolor's kind of ugly. I feel like Billy kind of just always gets ugly skins though, to be fair. I think that was Mikey's last game. Yeah, man, that tap we were playing with, he was a big bot. Oh shit, Mikey rated. Yo, bro, that tap might have been the best survivor I've ever seen. Thanks for the raid, Mikey. I would ask how your games were, but I was playing. What's up, Durag? I saw you were on DBD also. How were your games? I think I was lurking when you were on I think you guys were on like Swamp as Survivor? I was like mostly on Killer tonight until I think I got on server a little bit before Mikey got on DBD. But I feel like the server games have been like they've been alright tonight. I've seen like when I was on Killer I've been seeing like a lot of survivors DC. So I was kinda like worried that the randoms would be DCing a lot tonight, but so far we haven't really had a lot of them do that. Your games were good? Not too many crosses today? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people kinda haven't been playing her as much. Oni. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people haven't been playing her as much. I just wasn't really a fan of her. I don't know, like she's okay. Like I don't really like care if I go against her too much. I don't really think she's like the funnest ever to play. I know like a lot of people are like worried about what they're gonna do to her on Tuesday. Well, I mean we know they're gonna nerf her, but like people are like kind of worried about like how badly she's gonna get nerfed. But I'm kind of like whatever happens to Crossy happens. What are they gonna do with Michael Myers though? Because they kind of like obliterated him. So like, is he gonna become better on Tuesday? We got Sea of Thieves too. He never hops on Shake Mad. We could really have a full squad over there. I actually, it was like yesterday morning. I was thinking, I was like, I should download either like, I was thinking of re-downloading Cyberpunk or Sea of Thieves. Well, I didn't like delete them off of the system, I don't think. It's just that I don't think I ever downloaded them onto this one. Actually, that might not be true. I feel like I did download Sea of Thieves onto this one, but I just like never played it on this one. I'm glad he stayed on him rather than interrupting this time. I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying a lot of attention to this match. Oh, the meatbag body block is crazy. I like circle back around into the god window. Yeah, I'm walking now. I was gonna fast fall into the window, but he popped his power. Like, hey, never mind. Is he coming, or is he top floor? I think it's top floor. What do you guys think of this bear skin? I like the Mori on it, but it's not like my favorite Mori ever. I don't think it's bad though. I think it's like a decent one. Sounds really good. Yeah, the sounds are definitely nice. Yeah, I think they like, did really well on the audio when he actually like pops power. Okay. So now I don't feel so safe on this gen. I lost my palette. Have you guys ever played this palette and like instead of running this side, I swear they made this longer. Didn't this used to be shorter? Bro, no way they made a palette on the game even stronger. Have you guys ever read in this side? Bro, I swear it's funny, like you can like hug that as survivor, and the killers like I swear it takes them forever to catch up. I don't know if it's that like they just have a hard time hugging it, or if like they're scared that they're gonna fall into the hole, so they like don't hug it as efficiently as possible. I swear, like every time that I've like ran it or like seen people run it, like it seems like it takes forever for them to catch up. Bro, I swear they made this side longer though. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kyle. Myers sucks now. Yeah, new Myers is so bad. I'm at the point where I won't play him with the new version of his power. I'll play the, well, it's not even, they kind of lied. Like, it's not even exactly like old Michael, but I play the one that makes him like a little more similar to the old version of him. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get like, so I feel like I'm gonna get hit by like Tinker or something. I actually probably could have like just kept going, like try to get behind that box. But I was thinking that like he would try to like swing around the corner, and I try to like go wide. Oh dang, I didn't even realize that he didn't have any hooks until now. Yeah, no, whenever I play Michael now, I just put like the tuft of hair, the one that makes him play like a little more similar to OG Michael. I saw which door was open, but I want to try and get this other door open. I think I want to try some type of cooldown after she throws up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, where she can like, she'll like throw up and then like instantly I'm one. It's been a minute since I've seen Sloppy on Oni. I remember people used to run that a lot back before Sloppy got nerfed. Like I would never run it now though. I think like I don't know. I'm like really against the Sloppy nerf. Cause it's like Sloppy was really only good on like M1 killers, but then they added a timer onto it instead of like before it was until you healed. Yeah, I didn't know that popping the new tier 3 would actually take away play with your food stack. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. I rotate between the two sometimes. Pretty sure that was only a table before. Yeah, that's what I think. Like I don't remember that little like extra corner on it. Oh, we got the same teammates from last game. But yeah, no, I only remembered like the table. I didn't remember being like the wall of China now. That loop's like way safer. That's crazy. Like why would they buff a loop on the game? Like the game already has like almost every palette on it is a god palette. And it has like a billion of them. Oh yeah, the bear does kind of sound like that skin. I don't have that skin, but I've like gone against it quite a few times. You play Scratch Mirror and Fragrant? Yeah, I haven't played Scratch Mirror, but I pretty much like only play with Fragrant now. I don't see why they didn't make Myers like Oni. Make his tier 3 end when he picks up or leave off. Yeah, that's what I played him I think once or twice earlier tonight, and I was saying the same thing. I'm like, why didn't they make it so where? Because I think he has an add-on where you can like. Doesn't even add on where either you pick up and it will end the power, or you can like press a button to end it. And I was like, why didn't they just make it where like you could just like base end it whenever you want? Because I know there's an add-on that does one of those two, but it has a downside where like I think it'll when like you end it, I think you only basically save half of whatever amount you have left. I've never ran it, but I remember reading the. Who is this? Oh, the new killer? Oh no, it's Wesker. I saw the little boxes. I was like, oh no, singularity. No, Wesker shouldn't be too bad. At least not as tough as a singularity match. This one dying. Probably ruin if I had to guess. Did you guys know that if you spray someone like this, it's like when he finishes the spray on me, then he's gonna actually have the little like heartbeat on him instead of me having it. There's like something you can do if your teammate's getting like tunneled by a Wesker, or if they're like death hook and say they like manage to get away from like where he is, and you don't want the Wesker to like figure out where they are, you can spray them instead and then like run away from them, and the heartbeat will follow you. And I think a lot of people don't really seem to know that, so like I wouldn't be surprised if the Wesker sees the heartbeat and he's gonna think it's that survivor instead of, you know, like that someone else could have done it. What do you guys think of Corrupt? I swear, Corrupt is like probably one of, if not the most common perk I see. But I don't think Corrupt is that good anymore. I never was a fan of Corrupt to begin with. But like the new Corrupt, I don't know. I don't think it's worth the perk slot. I'll see so many games like this one where like the killer will run Corrupt and then they get a really fast down, and it's like now you're just like you're playing the game with like 3 perks. I don't know. I get like some people like it on like the trap-based killers, but I'm just like really surprised how often I see it. Got the Lesson Artist skin? Yeah, I remember when they first actually I don't think it was when they showed it. I think it was like when it got leaked. I saw it and I was like, I'll probably get that skin. But then like once I saw it in game, I mean I like how it looks, but like I don't know. I think like if it would have had maybe like a unique Mori or something, I probably would have got it. From what I've heard, it's supposed to be like the best artist skin as far as like being like pay to win on audio. I guess it's like harder to tell when he's setting the birds. Although I think it's like a little pay to lose as far as like how tall it is. Like there's like some loops where you like see him even easier. Although to be fair, like Artist is already kind of tall, so probably gonna see Artist over most of the loops anyway. Scratch is buffed because he doesn't have that disgusting small lunge anymore. Yeah, that is one thing that's nice. You know, I thought when he was in Stalker mode that he was a 110. And when I was playing it, I'm like, man, he feels slow as fuck. And then it wasn't until I realized that he has an add-on that makes him a 110. I'm like, oh, so he's like 105. It's like, no wonder he feels like really, really slow. What did I slam? What did I get slammed into? I wonder what his hexes were. Because we know he has Corrupt and then that he had Undying. So I don't know if it was like Undying Ruin or like Undying Devour. I was gonna say, I feel like we're like kind of low on vaccines, but that is because we like all spawned infected, so we, you know, immediately lose 4 of them. everything. They're all like deep on his side. I like completely forgot that the add-on actually exposes you. I didn't even realize we're still on 4 gen. I thought OG Corrupt was decent, but even then people would normally just wait it out. Yeah, that was like one part of the reason why I almost never ran it, because I would watch like a lot of like comp DVD players, like for which I never ran it when I would play in it, just because I knew what they would do if I ran it, but I would see where like other people would run it, and they would wait it out if it was like comp. I think at that time it was they were still only doing like comp Xbox and PlayStation and the ones that I would mainly watch. Like they wouldn't like allow PC players to play. But nah, I would always see people play like Oni with Corrupt, and his Corrupt just gets waited out, or like a Nurse with Corrupt and it gets waited out. It's like, yeah, I get so pissed if that especially if it happened in pubs. It's kind of crazy that this bug is still a thing. If you go into the basement on any of the maps in this realm, then your screen gets like super foggy. I think that started when Springtrap came out. Yeah, Corrupt was kind of nice with Tombstone. I would run it with that until Deadlock came out. Then I started running Deadlock instead. Oh, it's crazy that they like just wiped out half the Myers different playstyles. There's no more like Tombstone Piece. There's no more Infinite Tombstone. There's no more Infinite Michael. There's no more Vanity Mirror. I can't remember on PTB, did they even have Scratch Mirror? Like, I might be tripping, but I feel like weren't they gonna get rid of Scratch Mirror also on PTB? I don't really use gen perks, to be honest. I wish William Birkin had a unique war. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I like that skin, but I don't really play it too often. I swear, if I play the William Birkin skin, like I play really bad on Blight. And then like whenever I go against William Birkin Blights, it's the same thing. I feel like they're always like big bots, and I'm like never scared of a Birkin Blight. You want to pay to win skin the Junji Ito one? Yeah, I haven't really like watched gameplay of that one, but I have heard that one is also pretty good. My gen was pretty close, wasn't it? It might be fine. I mean, he could like camp by me to try to like protect me in the gen, but go see where he is. I wonder if he has pop. Yeah, looks kind of like playing near it. Yeah, I feel like he should be 110 in the stalker mode, just like base kit. Probably shouldn't go backside. I probably should just like camp the fuck it. I'll go like all the way back over this way. That way if he does come, then I can like go play the pallet that's back there. What if they had like a pallet on the dumpsters? We need a dumpster pallet. I never knew that about this realm. Yeah, it's a bug. You're saying the like mist thing, right? Yeah, it's like a bug that they've had since Springtrap has been out. Where if you go into the basement, like your game just gets like this for the rest of it. But we're playing like we're in Silent Hill. That's crazy. Bro, I thought they would come like left or right, and then she just gets smacked up against the wall. I'm like playing like really like bratty, because like if he leaves from this gen, then I'll get on this one. If not, then like I see Renato's hitting a gen somewhere else. Okay, this guy went to Renato, so I can get back on this one. I wonder where that gen is. Bro, I can only see like 10 feet away. I swear this map gets fought. Yeah, that's what it is. If you ever go into the basement, then your screen gets like this for the rest of the game. Bro, the thing that's annoying, when survivors found that out, there were a lot of them that were running like Wicked and Deli, and they would go down in the basement intentionally. That way, the killer would, you know, go to like follow them, and then they would hook them, and then like now they're just like bug the rest of the game. And it's like kind of like it'll happen on Survivor too, and it's kind of like a trade-off that's like worth it for the survivor, because you know, like one survivor has their screen get like this, it's like okay, that's just one person on the team, but then like for the killer, like the whole rest of the game, they can't really see that far. And of course you could also put like mist off rings on top of this. I give him reassurance. Oh yeah, now Whisker's like, maybe I don't want to play run there. I don't know if there's a med spray for her still. I also didn't really pay attention to where the other door was, and I can't really see much of the map. Oh yeah, that hurt. But yeah, that bug's been in the game since Springtrap came out. Like I don't know why it just hasn't been patched out. You know, the map in the Glendale realm? That'd be pretty cool. I don't really like mind this realm. I think like it seems like a lot of people are starting to get kind of like bored of this realm. But I don't mind it too much. Because we have how many maps? I was gonna say, I know there were like 2 recently that I put on here. It was the Springtrap one and then the Walking Dead map. There's those 2, there's Garden, and then there's the one we just played on, so there's like 4 on that realm. What's a pool cube? I'll forever say that they fumbled with the Walking Dead chapter. It should have been in the grave of Wendover. Yeah, I'm trying to like picture it. Yeah, I think like it would have looked nicer than how it does now. Like I don't know. I get like why they did that filter because it's supposed to look like the intro to Walking Dead, but like it's so ugly. Like it looks so bad. Like I feel like I never even focus on like the balance of that map or anything. Every time I load into it, the only thing I'm thinking about is I'm like, man, this map is kind of ugly. It's Midwestern townish. I think it would fit perfect with a zombie show theme. I was honestly surprised that we like got a map with that one. This is another map that let's pick. This is another map that I like always forget is in the game. Damn. Someone played. Oh, I played Mist. Like, speaking of, like, thick mist. I think this map, or, like, this realm might be the realm with, like, the thickest mist. Just, Like the other one that we were just on, like, that's, like, a bug that makes it get super crazy. But this one, like, I only played a brown, and, like, some of the spots are, like, pretty misty. I know, back when, like, Eerie was the only variant, you could play, like, Eerie and then play, like, Full Mist, and you can stack them. Or it would be, like, so hard for the killer to see. I remember doing that to, it was, like, a Huntress, and they were streaming, and, like, they were, like, really mad about, how hard it was to see. I think the maps that have, like, the thicker mist is, like, this one, and then, Yamaoka has, like, some pretty hard to see through mist. But I think it's just because, like, that realm, instead of being, like, kind of, like, whitish gray color, the mist is, like, just, like, brown. Are there a lot of people running Ruin and dying right now? This is like the second Make a Choice I've seen tonight. I feel like... Dang, yeah. I feel like right now is probably like a pretty rough meta to run Make Your Choice in. Make Your Choice just never has been the greatest perk, other than like 2018 DBD. Back in my... I would body block her, but I'm exposed right now. But no, other than like 2018 DVD when we only had like 3 perks in the game, it was like, yeah, Make Your Choice was like pretty decent. But I feel like like for the longest it's kind of like a meh perk, and right now is like not the greatest meta for it because Vigil's super common and that, you know, just like hard counters it. I wonder if Lara will go for the other one. I think so. What's up, Dub? I was thinking of getting off earlier, but like, I'm not really sleepy, so I don't mind, I might end up going for a while. I wonder if she has a Mendes letter. I haven't really seen her do the thing where like, you know, like sometimes pigs will like crouch all game, but I feel like Amanda's letters was like so common. I wouldn't really be surprised if she does end up having it. I think that's probably like the add-on that I see the most on pig players. It seems like people kind of sleep on the other area. Is it like iridescent? Is it iridescent videotape or something? Is that the one where like everyone spawns with the trap on them? Oh, did we not pop off this time? No. Because I think this one had some progress on it, yeah. Okay. She's running by the slug. I think she got pallets under something. Probably made for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is made for this. Sable screamed, which means she got hit by Maker Choice. So pick was what? Maker Choice is like 40 meters still, right? Anyway, she got hit pretty quick though. Oh, I think she's going for the Lara. Lara's epic. For why did for a second, like my muscle memory, you know, like when you see Ghostface crouching around with the Terrorities, I wanted to like look at her to break her out. I'm like, oh wait, that's only for Ghostface. Pretty sure Nia will be nearby. No, she's undone. me see scratch marks. So I saw the ruin is over there. You probably get on it and then I have aura reading on it. I'll see if she's coming to me. I think Lara has to do one more box. Hex builds are being used a lot right now, I feel like. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's more people running them. Oh, nice. Just, stun, sorry, I'll go for unhook. I have no idea if this pallet is still up. Should still be double pallets over this way. Probably break it to zone, no? I guess you can, just like play the 50-50. Not break. Not break. Oh, why didn't I should have slow vaulted. I slow vault and then she if she takes the grab, then like Nia could get the line. The thing is, like, I didn't really care too much if she actually downed me because I have deliverance. I'm surprised she took the bait and like actually chased over here. Oh, maybe part of it was because she has ravenous, so maybe she wanted to get that going. Man, I swear, like, why, okay, so you know how, like, with, Kindred, at the bottom of the screen, it tells the whole team that, you know, the Kindred is affecting them? Bro, why can't we at least get, like, an icon that tells the team that you have Deli? I think Neil will probably be able to last the exposed. Is Shaq probably down? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, no, it just went that, yeah. No, she's definitely good. Just go into... I don't know if I should just like go straight for the other door or if I should get on this one. I was trying to think, I'm like, can Pig make it here in time? If she's like all the way at that door? But, like when she hits someone, like, no, definitely not. They always have Amanda's letter. That's where pigs love this perk. I mean, not perk, add-on. I've never been a huge Amanda's letter fan. Just because, like, I don't know. I don't really like crouching around. I've been trying to do it more because, like, Pig's a lot faster than what she used to be while she's crouched. But, like, early DBD, I would like almost never crouch. She used to be like so slow on the crouch. But they like buffed her like, I think they buffed her crouch speed like twice now. Easy escape. I've been trying to, like, when I do play pig, I've kind of been trying to, like, crouch a little more and I guess basically get used to my max range that I can hit on the pig dash. Because there'll be like sometimes where I'll like chase someone down until I get close enough to go for the M1 instead of like the second I'm close enough to where like I could hit them at the very end of pig dash, just like crouching and then going for that, since like, you know, you'd get hit with that quicker. But I guess like with that, it kind of also depends on what add-ons you run. Like if you're like not running any dash ones, or if you're running like the one to move faster while in the pig dash, or like the one to charge it 50% faster. I went to look at chat and she grabbed me. Yeah, I saw when you had got grabbed. Like I saw her heading over there to you also, because I think I might have had like Kindred from one of the survivors. Like they might have been hooked and I saw her. I can't remember what it was, but I saw her like crouching towards you, and then all of a sudden I saw you get grabbed off. I don't know how I feel about this mist anymore. Like, what if we go back to Erie? That's kind of hard to see on. You know, I like never really see people run mist as killer. But like, who would you really want mist on as killer? Like what, maybe Wraith, Ghostface, Pig. One that, like, one of the only ones that I really liked having mist on as killer was Trapper, because like sometimes, you know, the mist can like help hide your traps a little bit. But I feel like for the most part, there's not really many killers where it's like worth it to play mist. Of course, it also comes with the downside of like it can make it harder to see the survivors. A lot of killers have been bringing hex builds the last few days. Yeah, I've like definitely seen more Ruin. A little bit more Devour lately too, but I don't think Devour received any changes. I know Ruin went from 100% regression speed to 150. I think it's kind of funny because like Ruin used to be 200%. Well, originally Ruin was something completely different. It was like Ruin was if you it's a blight on this map. Dang. We just had a Billy on this map. Look at an injury like in his like first 7 seconds of match. I think I'll just sit on the gen until I die. Like I have a feeling, I might be wrong, but I have a feeling we're not gonna win on the match against Blight on this map with the bot at 5 gens. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say like originally Ruin was what? It was like if Ruin was up and you went for a skill check, like on a generator, if you hit it good, then you would actually lose 5% on the gen. And I think it's technically more because like it would like take a little chunk off, but then like it also did the thing where, you know, like when you miss a skill check, you can't actually start repairing for a little. Like the bar won't start moving up for like maybe like 2 seconds or something. But it was kind of like that. And then if you hit a great while you're repairing, it would actually like, you wouldn't gain anything, but you wouldn't lose anything on the gen. That's where like back then people would like gen tap if they weren't really good at hitting skill checks. But yeah, it was like that until I think around when like Deathslinger came out or something. And then they changed it to where, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was when Deathslinger came out. They changed it to where like it was 200% regression rate, which when Survivor's repair generators, their repair speed is 400, so that 200 is like half of what their repair speed is. And it was like that for like, it was like quite a few years. And then it got nerfed what, like when it was like that mid chapter after Dredge came out, and they made it go from that all the way down to like 100%. And if someone died, you lost the hex, and of course the hex, like you could always just break it. And I thought that ruin was like awful. Blight on Cannon Field, yeah. I wouldn't really like mind the Blight too much, but the somewhat like I got like injured in like the first like 5 seconds of the match and then down in like the first 10. And then he DC'd. I don't know. Like I'll usually like play the match out, but it's like Blight on this map with, you know, basically fighting like a 3v1 where we're probably just gonna lose. Like not even like probably we should lose. Like the Blight would have to like hardcore to not win this game. I kind of wish like getting a bot at 5 gens wasn't a thing. I don't know. Like when someone DCs at 5 gens, like I feel like the game's kind of like just over for the survivors. Like I wouldn't really mind if the game just like ended. Oh, but yeah, no, I think it's funny how like Ruin went all the way down to like just in the gutter where it was 100% regression and it's a hex, it can be cleansed, and if you killed someone you lost it. It went like all the way down to that, and like now, you know, they're slowly been bringing it back where like they got rid of that downside of losing it if someone died, and then now they buffed it up to 150 regression. Man, I can't believe that they nerfed Hope. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over that one. Yeah, the game was cooked from the start. Yeah, yeah. It's like kind of like the only time where I'll like kind of just like okay, yeah, I just like basically give up. If we have a teammate that like just straight away DCs. Like if they do it like later in the match, like it still sucks, but I usually like play it out. But if it's like at like 5 gens and it's always when it's like a blight or something. It's like yeah, there's just no way we win. How far are you on your Rift, Brad? So I think when we played the other day, you were at like what, 70, or no, sorry, like you were at like 69 or something, 67, somewhere around there. Oh, it's a Michael. So actually, I have Smurf's Vigil, so kind of like play a little more dangerously than what I've been playing tonight. Well, so like the thing is, it's not really that dangerous because like I can play like gens that are not as safe, but I mean, it's not dangerous because I have Smurf's Vigil. Well, and like I don't even just have Smurf's Vigil. I have Smurf's Vigil and Ghost Notes on. So like, yeah, pretty much just always have Smurf's ready. Kind of quick down. Especially if it's be at main building against Michael. Feels weird not having my Kindred though. I feel naked without Kindred. I've been running that build like, well, all tonight, and then I was running it, I think, most of last night. So I'm used to like right now, I can see where everyone's at, I see where the killer went. I could go in for the deli. Don't for the gen kick, that'll give me more distance. I was not even worried about me. I think Adam's there. Yeah, he's getting over. That's fine. Zip trade. The only thing is that I was worried about was like, I hope he does actually take trade instead of like, you know, like getting hit and then running off. If that happened and she hit struggle, then we would be in a pretty rough spot. That sucks. Actually, probably won't. I want to drop down before I start running. I didn't stop the gen from regressing because I didn't want to. I didn't want to like let him come in and kick it with pop. I'll see he has Grim, so like the gen hasn't been regressing that entire time. Even like, well, I mean only like 10 seconds, but like for 10 seconds it wasn't regressing. They're doing pretty good on gens. I'm pretty sure that noise it just made means that he got his power right. I have to trade here. Can I get him in time? He's tough. That's pretty rough. I was hoping he'd have the other one. If he has the other one, then like I would definitely get the unhook in time. But Tough doesn't like have to do a charge up. He's like the little like blood wipe like animation when he like goes into the power, but he doesn't have to like charge up the power to actually hit. We wouldn't be in the worst spot ever, but Adam did DC like now we have a bot. I don't know. Like, I don't get why Adam DC's there. Like, we had like good gen progress still. Like he would be struggled, but like that gen's almost half. And then this one's pretty close to popping. Well, I guess did that gen have gotten hit by another painters? Well, I guess it could have if this gen, or I mean if this hook is a painter's hook. I wish I would have known that he was a tough to pair, Michael. If he's tough, then I just have to let him hit struggle there. But if it was the other one where he used to like charge up, then I could have taken trade, I think. Yeah, I think my gun might have gotten hit by another painters. It probably was that one right there. Stop working. Hopefully he thinks that the Adam was the only one on that gen. I wonder if I should go for unhook or if the other Sable's already going. As far as the bot is lasting so long. Oh, he popped it because he wanted to go for the Mori. I assume he's like flying over to main, because main was the other, yeah. So main was the other gen that he knew had progress on it. She was getting chased. I just need her to not, like, she's running main. I said, as long as she doesn't, like, bring chase to hook, then should be okay. I don't want him to see me. Yeah, I don't want him to, like, see me and then come over here and pop tier 3. should just come to the window. That's this tile? Oh no, it's a different one. Oh no, it is the tile that I was thinking of. It's just the window spawn in a different spot. I think I've been on too long. Why was I thinking that was the last thing we needed? They said we got off the gym. We can finish it and sandbag me. Oh, did it get hit by like... What I was like, dying like... Grim pain and then... Does he have dead man? I didn't even realize. Maybe I've been on to them. I didn't realize this was the random sable. I was thinking that the random sable was like only been hooked once, was the one that was getting chased. Why does the knife turn white? Is it just like a visual bug? Did they change this palette? Like the little like wood next to it? And there's like one tile that's like completely new. It's kind of weird looking. It's like a little. It almost looks like a dock. It's like very small, and it can spawn a palette on it. It's like a pretty decent palette. It's a weird tile though. I feel like really threw me off when I first saw it, just because like whoa, they actually like added something new to Swamp. Probably been like waiting on the Swamp rework for like, well, I haven't been because I don't know. They'd be reworking them old maps and making them like crazy, but the Swamp rework has been talked about for like years now. I think like Swamp was one of the maps people wanted to get reworked like all the way back when they first started doing that, the like Realm Beyond thing. Which the first map they did it with was Badham? The Adam said very corny interactive gameplay after DCing. Here's 72. Did you already get the like the new challenges that they put out? I guess what there'll be. Oh no, there won't. I was gonna say I was like there'll be more on Tuesday, right? But no, because Tuesday's when the new one comes out, so there won't be any new challenges. Well, there will be new challenges Tuesday, just not for this rift. Be on the next one. Yeah, I feel like no one's safe now. Like the ODC against like any killer nowadays. Just get as far as possible in the next 2 days. Oh, you didn't like this one? I was trying to think. I was like, what were the main characters? It was like Elodie and Knight. Yeah, like Elodie just I don't know. I can't think of like a single Elodie cosmetic that I'm like really crazy about. I feel like Elodie always gets like weird cosmetics. She gets like grandma clothes. And then like the Knight one in this one, it's okay. I didn't like it when I first saw it, but then like some of the recolors are like better. Or at least, well, I guess even like the base one, like in game, it looks better than the like cover art image that I saw. Who else got skins? Or like a lot of skins in this. I know there's like some recolors, but what Hag got a skin? I think. Oh, Michaela got one. Who's the other killer? I'm pretty sure there's another killer that got one. I like the Sable skin and the Night Charm. I hope we get some cool ones in the next rift. Like the next one's like another one where I'm not really. I'm kind of like meh on like the like 2 main characters for it. Cause it's Yun and Trickster. I don't really care about either of those characters. And like the thing with them, it's like again, we already had a rift where Yun and Trickster were the main characters. You stood at the pellet. I just went straight to the pellet. I didn't. I thought he would like pull back a little, but he didn't at all when we were at that rock. Like I thought he would try to like keep me from making it to the pellet, but he just like followed. The only thing I can really think of that I'm like pretty confident will be in the next rift is Dread should be getting that ghost skin. Cause I know it's like one of the last skins that we haven't gotten from the fan vote thing from last year. And it would kind of make sense because like, well, it would make sense like other than that, you know, we're still missing that one. It would make sense because, like, you know, it's going to be Halloween, so the best time to put that one out. Got pellet right now? No. Oh, there's this one.
Too bad.
I'll take this vault, that way I can walk for a second, get some burst sorting. I'm 4% slower now.
You pay for that.
I think like Hillock's usually pretty decent for killing. This is a spot where like for Wesker you can't really use his power here kinda. I'm gonna lose some of my sprimpers.
Playtime.
I should still be fine though. EDC'd? Why? Is it just like visual bug? I wonder if it like actually did, or if it's just a visual bug. I'll see like sometimes where like I see like survivors do it a lot, but like sometimes I see where killers will like DC when they lost the game. Like I never really get the point because like it's like the game's already over. Wesker thought they were cheating. Both of them? There was a... What perks were they running? There was a point in the match where I saw one of them running, like, moving like fast as fuck in one of their loops. I'd wondered if it was like sprint burst. Unless I'm tripping. I didn't think they were. They have no... There's no sprint burst on them. I guess Lara does have drama. There's a part, like, I was like really far. I can probably find it. It was when they were at the like snowplow. Oh, he's saying when he was blinded? Are the two getting chased right now? That's the Laura. Did she... I'm trying to see if she did drama animation. Cause she was the one with drama, right? I'll check again after this. I wasn't like paying a whole lot of attention to the match, but like not like, you know, to like the other survivors to like see if they were sus at all or anything. But oh, I'm tripping. I meant to check. Laura was the one with drama, right? But no, I did notice that when I was like on hook, kind of like halfway paying attention. I was like, huh, she looks kind of fast for a second there, but it might have just been, it's probably just like her using drama. I checked their profiles and they look fine, to be honest. I didn't really like see anything sus that game, but I guess like I didn't really pay a whole lot of attention to them. wanted 2K hours, and the other is new to PC with 10K hours on Xbox. 10K hours on Xbox. Dang. That'd put them about what? That 10K hours on Xbox, they'd make them about like, about like a player with like 400 hours on PlayStation, right? Bro, I remember this was like 2 or 3 weeks ago now. There was a survivor that messaged me on my Xbox account, even though like they were on Xbox, so they could see that I wasn't. Yeah, like I'd have the crossplay globe, so I don't know why they would search my name on Xbox instead of like, not like PlayStation or something. But they messaged me on my Xbox account, and like I got the message on the phone, and like I ended up messaging them back. And I was like, why would you message me on Xbox anyway? Like they could see that I'm not on Xbox because they were on it. And I said something like I'm not an Xbox or like something like that. And they got so mad and started ranting about it. Like bros. I couldn't believe like how offended they were because I said that I'm not an Xbox. Acted like that was a slur. I was like Xbox like that. Who gets mad about that? I think I might get off though. I didn't realize. I swear it doesn't feel like I've been on for like almost 10 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off for a little and then I'll probably get on like either this afternoon or tonight. But I'll probably be on for a while again. How long until the next rift? Oh, like 2 days, 3 hours. I guess I can play like I'll play like this one more. I'm gonna follow on the thing. I'm back. I didn't even realize that the thing. Oh yeah, the thing was a TTV, wasn't she? Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, I think I did see that she was. You know, actually, the queue is kind of fast. I don't know. Meg kind of looks a little sus. The flashlight too. I think maybe we check a different lobby. I swear, like, as solo queue or duo or hell, even if like we're a trio and there's a solo, like a random solo, bro, the flashlight is the scariest thing to see. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm sure it won't be too bad, and then it ends up being like a server that like just never touches gens, and they'll like follow with the flashlight all game. Bro, I want to know when are we getting the casting of Frank Stone skin? And then, like, more importantly, is it gonna have a custom Mori? I mean, it should. Like, I would assume it would, but I don't know. Maybe it won't. They announced that so long ago. The skin or the game. I think they announced the skin during the anniversary. It's been a little while now. It's been what, like, I think they would have announced that back in like June. Maybe. I thought it was during the anniversary event. Or like anniversary stream. Not like the second one, but I thought it was like in the first anniversary stream. That's later. Isn't it? Was this stun longer than normal? Man, so the life of a Delhi player is different. Plays big rat at the start of the game. When I was gonna go try to like get the heal on the gen, and I heard that tear radius for like a millisecond, and I was like, nope, I'm going edge him out. I'm just going back. But it's funny because like early game plays like the biggest route ever, but then like once you have Delhi, then you don't care. It's like, what? I didn't get hooked. I'll just kill myself. He's not. So like Star Trek agitation. It's only like pretty far from the exits because he has hesitation. And Slinger's not like the greatest killer ever on defense though. Distressing? Bro wants the whole map to get exposed when he picks up. Bro, I'm just like thinking about that and like that sounds so painful. Getting like hard pre-ran is Death Slinger. You have no mobility. You're 110. You have distressing, so like the tear radius is even bigger. I don't know about that. That just sounds like terrible. Right, I miss when Death Slinger had a smaller tear radius space, and then you could stack monitor on it. There's the add-ons where like you could aim in lower tear radius, but those are kind of weren't the craziest ever. haven't played a slinger in so long. Yeah, I haven't really been seeing him very much lately. I feel like there was a little while where I was seeing him a lot, but like, yeah, definitely the last like maybe at least like a couple weeks I haven't really seen him a lot. That slinger feels so clunky to play versus when he released. Yeah, yeah. I think the whole like that slinger's like another one of those characters who like he got nerfed pretty hard, but like you don't really talk about it too much. I mean, he didn't get like the Skull Merchant or Sadako or Michael treatment. Well, I don't know. He kind of did. They nerfed like everything in his kit. They made his terror radius bigger. Did they nerf his add-ons? I don't think they really nerfed his add-ons. But they nerfed like his like ADS. I was about to say, I'm like, what type of tile is that? I thought it had like 3 pallets in it, but that's just like 2 tiles that are really close to each other. Yeah, his like ADS nerf is kind of, I don't know. I think it was like unnecessary, especially when you look at like him compared to some of the killers that we have now. Plus, it's like, how can he be a cowboy and be slow on the draw? Like, what? He's a cowboy. Oh, is that one?
Are you
Never seen
trying
one.
to make me angry?
I wonder if she's the basement park. Man, I wish that it told everyone that you have deliverance. Like, the randoms never know that I have deliverance. Let me just sit on this shit, I guess. I think the gen split is like this one. There's one center map, and then I think I saw Lara on one that was like kind of close to the center map. Is it like Nordide? I mean, like, usually if I see a killer that will, like, really like kicking gens, I usually just assume that they have Nordide. I'm pretty sure until like we still have plenty of time on that hook. Yeah, I think like anytime the killer is like just like super horny to kick gens, I'm like, yeah, they probably have nowhere to hide. Hey, Fuzzy Crab. After I read your name, I thought I was like, it's like I kind of like pictured him like a fuzzy crab. What would that look like? But I mean, I guess they kind of, or at least some of them, they kind of like little like I don't know what would it even be. They have like little. It looks like tiny little like groups of like fur. Some of them, I think, like on like their legs and then some of their claws. I'm pretty sure it's like king crabs that have that. What's up, UG? You know, I just realized, I think the entire time I've been playing, which has been just over 10 hours now, I don't think I've seen a single Macmillan. It's been like indoors and Toba. Have you been on DBD lately, UJ? What's in the window all the way back there? I'm assuming it's bound. Like he doesn't really like use his power a lot. Or like he likes to like either fake it or yeah, because he did that like the first time. He like started it, but then didn't actually do it. DVD's fun. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I kind of assumed like when I saw the teammate just like killing there. Like, she's probably gonna take the window. And, like, yeah, she took window rather than like just running through the pallet side. I was hoping he'd like actually, like, go for his power, and then like, I can jump in the locker and like I won't get hit. You know, the window thing I was like pretty confident on. Like, she's probably gonna just take window. Any survivor perk recommendations? Do you have like any of the like DLC ones unlocked, or do you just have like the base ones right now? Because if it's like the base ones, then I think Meg is pretty good. Just adrenaline and sprint burst. Jake has Iron Will, which is pretty good. I'm trying to think, what are the other base survivors? There's Nia, which like Nia's balance landing, which is like, I mean it's good, but it's like very map dependent. Compared to like Sprint Burst, which I think is like just the best exhaustion perk in the game. Oh yeah, Bill's another one that they like good at the start of the game. Bill's perks are like okay, or at least like 2 of them. Like Unbreakable is really strong. Borrowed Time used to be like a must-have, but now it's base kit, so it's like not super necessary anymore. Pretty sure you hit it with pop. Huh. And then she gives up, of course. I was just like talking about balance landing a second ago. 'Cause, yeah, like I think like balance landing is huge when you're on a generator like that one, but you may hit a map where you just can't use it at all. But if it's like on a generator like that one, then all of a sudden that becomes like a super safe gen. Without it though, it's kinda trash for Survivor. But it's crazy that servers are like really giving up against Michael. Like I think the last Michael we had someone gave up against, and then the server was giving up this game. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what are some of the other base perks? Like, I know it also, like, depends on what platform you're on. Because, I believe on PC, Tag in, well, it's like killer side. But I think on PC, like, Fang and Ace are not included. I know they are on console, though. And then there's also David, but he doesn't. He has like some of the least like beginner friendly perks. Two Myers tonight, and both times people give up. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like the new Michael is so weak, but I still gonna give up against him still. I like that I heard it for a second. I kind of assumed that he had this one. That's like another thing that kind of rough about the new Michael. It's like he has a lot of add-ons that have downsides. So when you start the game now, there's what, like these four: Nia, Bill, and David? I don't think David is a chapter you have to buy on PC. I'm pretty sure he comes with it. Yeah, no, I'm like 99% sure that David does come with the game on PC. You know, I think out of like the starting servers, it's like I think like Meg probably the strongest perks. Because I'm pretty sure on PC you have to buy Ace and thing. And on console you get them, but it's because the game costs like $10 more on console or something. I was like looking at your list. So you have like Quentin, right? I think like Quentin has Vigil, which is like super strong and like super meta right now. Like Sprint Burst Vigil's really, really, really strong. You're looking at Felix because he looks cool and you don't know about his perks though. You don't know anything fun perks to mix and match? I think Felix has what? He's like built to last, which is it can be like pretty strong depending on what you run. Probably more so on like toolboxes. But he has that. He has Desperate Measures, which is like a decent perk now. It's like for every injured survivor you heal and unhook 20% faster. And it also can stack on like other unhook perks or heal perks. I think the only other one, which is like Visionary. Visionary is probably like his weakest perk. Oh, hey, we finally got a Macmillan in Sheltered Woods, which is least favorite Macmillan, but I guess we at least finally got a Macmillan. Seems like I think it was Uplight. Yeah, it's Uplight. Whoa, wait, what? They made Sheltered like way smaller? Wait, Sheltered's like tiny now. Am I missing something? So at first I was like, did you get it through drama? But like, didn't that guy just get insta down by? Am I tripping? Did that guy not get down by Blighted Rush? Did he get it twice? Like, or did he? I swear I thought he got insta down. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like not paying enough attention. When I first saw the Sable getting chased, I thought she got insta down. I was like, okay, I think she got hit by like she might have used drama, and then she got exposed, and then she got like M1. He gave up. That's why. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear he got downed like really fast. Like he was like just full heal when I looked, and all of a sudden he was down. I can go for his pickup, but it doesn't really matter if he's just giving up. Did the Sable give up? And this map is like tiny now. I didn't really get to like look around it that much, but yeah, it's like way smaller. Maybe maybe I'll actually end up liking this map now. I wasn't really a fan of this map, but I was like never really a huge fan of this map, even like the original version of it. But like definitely after they added the main building area. But I mean, if it's not so huge, maybe now it's like a more balanced map. He said Sable put shoes on. Thanks for the follow, Fuzzy Crab. Yeah, I think Wicked can be a pretty good perk. Yeah, I think that whole like thing that they implemented when Springtrap came out, that was supposed to like the whole like go next prevention system. I'm really hoping that they're like, you know, kind of wrapping up on fine tuning it, because it's kind of like getting again towards like kind of ridiculous how often you get people that just give up or DC. Yeah, the RE chapters have some pretty good perks. Is Houndmaster a fun killer? So like Houndmaster can be kind of fun and like kind of like a stronger killer. The issue with her though is she's probably one of the buggiest killers right now. So right now I would say she's like not really fun at all. She's like very frustrating. It's like very, very consistent how often your power will bug out with her. Where like he'll just kind of, the dog will like get stuck on stuff and just not do anything. So I wouldn't really recommend Houndmaster right now. There should be a hotfix coming out on Tuesday, and they may fix some problems with her, but I have no idea if they will or not. Because she's kind of been bugged for a little while now, but she's definitely not one I would like recommend rushing to get right now. Yeah, they can sit in pallet to counter her. That's like the best counterplay to her. Like the servers don't really want to try and like greed around the loop. They want to just like sit under the pallet and then let the dog bite them, and then throw the pallet to stun the dog. They might. I think they usually do a Halloween sale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they usually do one. If I had to guess, it may come on Tuesday. If not, then maybe on the 14th, because I think the 14th is when the Halloween event actually starts. Is that a pig? Yeah, it is a pig. Yeah, I think a lot of people like Gunman. He got some like buffs the last update. It was like really small ones, but he did get buffed a little bit. I like Killer Banners. I don't really main. I just switch them around. I kind of play like both sides. I'm on PS5 by the way, so my anxiety sky high to play Nurse. I think with Nurse, it's like it's kind of always been like this. When you like ask people about how she is to start, I think people like really exaggerate how hard she is to play. I will say when you go to play Nurse, you're probably gonna kind of get like you're gonna get your ass kicked a couple games, but like she's not as hard as she's like her kit's like intimidating to like learn, but I think she's like not as hard as she seems. And the thing with Nurse is like I'm gonna just switch right here I think, but the thing with Nurse is that like okay, say you play like Pig and you're like just like okay with Pig or like average with Pig, and then so you play Nurse and you're just like average with her, like being average on Nurse, you're gonna win way more games than you will just being average on like Pig or a lot of the other characters. And then if you get like really good at like Pig or most of the characters, or you could get really good with Nurse, it's like the Nurse is gonna like she's gonna have a huge difference. Like I think other characters like that are like Blight is kind of like that. I guess really like any of the characters that are like the stronger ones for the most part. If you get like if you're like just like you know kind of above average or like really good with them, it's like way more noticeable. But yeah, I think like Nurse is she's not too bad. She's a character where you can't really just like walk after people and hit them. Like you have to use your power. So if you're like if you don't like know how to use the power at all, then it's gonna like the matches will be rough, I guess. But like once you get like a little more used to using her power, then she becomes like way like easier to play, or like definitely way stronger. Yeah, like when I like first learned Nurse, it was back when like before the 5 was out. It was on the PlayStation 4. Like the frames were pretty bad back then, and it took me like it was like the first while it was like kind of her power felt so weird. But I think like after like 50 minutes, like maybe like an hour, I started to like get like way more comfortable with like I didn't fully understand like how the survivors would play in loops, like where I should go when I'm chasing them. But like by then I definitely like got used to like how far the blink would go if I fully charged it. If I just wanted to use the blink to like move around the map, I had like more of an understanding of like about where I was gonna land when I, you know, like depending on like how long I held the blink. It's like kind of like, you know, like the first thing you get used to is just like how far the blink will take you depending on like how long you hold it. And then like after that you start like kind of like getting a little more into like memorizing like the map layout and like kind of trying to like figure out how the survivors will play against your you know, like where you're trying to land your blink. Which like that part takes like way more time to get used to. I think another character that's like kind of good for getting used to nurse or like has like a similar power is not entirely, but like Pinhead. When you go to like land the chain, the one that you like go to shoot out at them, that part's really similar to nurse because like you hold it down and like the longer you hold it, like the further it will go out. With him you can like see where the chain is gonna spawn, just like base, and nurse has an add-on that shows you where the blink is gonna land. I think like some people will like the add-on for nurse that shows you where the blink is gonna land, like when they're trying to learn her. It always kind of threw me off, so I never really ran it. But some people, that add-on does help them get used to playing her. Oh, I didn't realize that guy has an active drop. Oh, I just saw what you said. Yeah, she does still have that add-on. It's I think it's with the plaid flannel. It's a brown add-on. And yeah, it'll show you like exactly where your blink is gonna land when you're charging it. And, like some people, it helps them with learning her. It like threw me off, but it's definitely like worth trying to see if you prefer that one. I think Ace might be a goner. Yeah. See, this is what I was saying when we had a pig earlier. I swear, like, I always see Amanda's litter on pig. Oh, you used to only play killer at first? She was a crouching gamer for sure. I was surprised not seeing Noed pop up, not gonna lie. I didn't really... I don't think I really got chased by her. So I didn't think about it until we were at endgame. I was like, oh hey, I got hooked. I was like, I don't really remember like getting chased. It was like, oh yeah, because I like went into trade. These are high level. My highest survivor is Prestige 3 and my highest killer is Prestige 10. Yeah, I have this account and then another account that I play on. I think I'm only on like 300 something hours on the other one. This one though, it's like too much time on it. Let me see. Yeah, I have like a lot of time on this one. I don't really like do a whole lot of prestiging, or at least like I don't like try and like rush and get a bunch of characters P100. I know they talked about they're going to be adding some sort of prestige 100 rewards. I'm like hoping that there's something that makes it a little more worth it going for like P100s. But right now I have like 3 characters that are P100. Like Fang, Singularity, and Trapper. And then Vecna I probably will get to P100 next. I think he's like Prestige 45 or 46 now. I'm trying to get all characters to P1 for perks. Yeah, it's kind of nice, like how the prestige system works now for like when you're like, you know, first trying to get all the perks, because it used to be like a little different. It was like, well, I guess before it was like you would get your characters at 40 and then you'd have like all their teachable perks and they'd be unlockable on everyone else, but then you'd have to like unlock them all and then like on like each character, and then if you wanted to prestige that character you'd like lose all of them. It's like now when you prestige you get like, you know, 3 yeah, you get like the 3 that character has, but they're like on everyone at level 1, level P2 it's 2, and P3 it's level 3 for everyone. It's like kind of nice. We get 3 Crossu in a row. We actually haven't really seen her at all. I think we got like 1, maybe 2 tonight. I think only 1, to be honest. Yeah, it's about like around like 1 million. I think if you like take the like cheaper items in the blood web, you can kind of cut it down a little bit by like, I think you can get around like maybe like 800,000 blood points to maybe 900,000 can get you a prestige, depending on you know, if you get like a lot of like lower rarity items. Hey, bro, there's like 1 billion pallets. How many of this same truck can there be on the map? I was like, there's one over there, there's one right here, there's one right here, there's another god pallet there. The bus always has, yeah, the bus has a pallet right there, and then first shack is off that way. Like, what is this setup? I was gonna say, I'm like, don't tell me the rock pallet has a, or that the rock has a pallet over there, but I don't think it does. That would have been crazy if we got the rock pallet too. That's crazy, that pallet count. And it's like they're all like stronger pallets too. I wouldn't really. Well, okay, no. I don't know if I want to go against her 3 times in a row. But like just in general, I don't mind going against Crossu too much. She's definitely like really strong, but it's not like the worst killer ever to go against for me. That's crazy. That's so crazy, because right after I said she's not the worst killer ever to go against for me, I almost followed that up with, I'd rather take Crossu than Hag. And then I heard the Hag's terror is coming this way. I'm like, there's no way. Bro, like Hag is so rare. This is actually a good map for her. Can I trigger the trap through the window? So I assume she has like... What? That's crazy, she DC'd. I was gonna say, I assume she has like a billion traps on this side of the map. Why did she DC? That makes no sense. She... Because she lost another gen, what, like on our spawn, right? Like on the shack side. I'm pretty sure. Like, the thing is, with Hag, you don't really care about the gens that are like outside of your area. And she had Noed. That's crazy that she DC'd. Because, like, it doesn't matter if we pop the gens on our side. Like Hag is just a defensive killer, and that's like one of the better maps to play on if you're playing, you know, like a Hag or Singularity or Trapper. You're still on? Yeah, I think like it might have been like an hour and a half ago or something like that. I like thought about getting off for a second. I was like, I'll just keep playing. Yeah, it's kind of like that sometimes, Crab. I'd kind of forgot about Yui having that outfit until I think it was like yesterday or the day before. I was looking at Yui's cosmetics. I was like, oh yeah, she has that like bunny outfit from the Tokyo Gold collection. What is Nia's? Because I know Nia has one also. Is Nia's a bunny? I assume that's a bunny. Dang, I still can't believe that the Hag DC'd. Oh, were you playing Dracula in that game, or were you playing against him? I feel like Dracula's like he's one of the like stronger characters, but I think he's like kind of like harder to play. At least like compared to some of the other characters that are like kind of up there in strength with him. Like I think it's like harder to play than like for the most part than like Singularity, Nurse, Blight, or like the new killer. I don't think I've seen her like when she's not all bandaged up. But I'm not really super familiar with Tokyo Ghoul. Actually no, I probably have seen her. I just can't really like think of how she looked. Looks like a pretty slow heal. I'm pretty sure she's self-caring. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, self-care is so bad now. I guess it, yeah. I was gonna say, I guess it looks like she's not gonna be going for unhook, but like, yeah, once the tier 3 popped in, like, she definitely won't be able to get it. I could just go for the God Palette and I wouldn't get injured, but I don't use that palette yet. That's not good. He at least was just on. Okay, he's still on her. He's on the Nia. She's stepped up though. And it looks like Ada's self-caring again. Yeah, self-care, if you have like botany or desperate measures, it can make self-care faster, and like then it's not too bad. But like if it's like self-care just on its own, it's like really slow. I think with self-care, it's like you kind of kind of have to run it with like at least botany to make it worth it. There's also I always forget the name of it. I think there's like shadows in the name. But what is it called? It's like, it's one of Sable's perks. The one where you can is it like strengthen shadows? Where you can heal yourself in the basement at like 70% increased speed, and then you also see the killer's aura after. It's like that one's pretty good. The only thing is it's like kind of map dependent, because you could get a map where like we get like this map and the basement's in main, and it's like you have to go like into main and then like all the way down in there. It's kind of like, I don't know. I wouldn't really want to. I mean, like the main is strong. We have like the 2 god palettes still. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of like out of the way to go all the way into that basement, and like it's definitely not a basement you want to get hooked in. And then there can be other maps where like you may have a way better and like safer basement spawn. Like the one that I used to like playing on was Toba Landing with strength. I believe it's Strength of the Shadows is the name of the perk. Because whether you get the main building basement or you get the basement that spawns at Shack, it's like they're both like kind of just like center of the map, so you can like always get to them quickly. You don't have to like run really far out of your way to get to them. I haven't really paid attention to like what all gens went off, but I'm assuming we saw one here. Did spawn downstairs maybe? Yeah. Yeah, so it's like this gen, the one at Shack, and then the one that's like out on the street. I'm your killer. Meet me at Shack. Oh, wait, are you actually? Wait, no. He can't be, because he's typing. He's Noed. I don't know, he's Noed on Michael. Maybe it is. Maybe it is dark. Sure. Oh, I just realized that the Ada's not even going for unhook. She spent all that time self-carrying against Noed. Or what? She's gonna end up leaving, and then like I can't even use my deliverance. He's just camping up here. I thought he would like realize like I can go for his Noed. Like if he just like sits there. I thought he'd like wanna like actually drop down, but he's just staying there still. Yeah, she's like self-cared the entire time. Bro, I'm thinking that like she's going for you and like nah, she's just self-carrying the entire time. Even though I'm getting chased. Spine chill? This perk is like useless now. Yeah, I feel like as bad as spine chill is, I feel like it's probably better than self care on its own, just because like one is useless, the other is like actually a detriment. Like it doesn't hurt you to have spine chill other than the fact that you're giving up the perk slot. Like this one is just such a huge waste of time. I remember when self-care was the best. Yeah, it used to be like really strong, and it was like the most used perk in the game. And like now, the only time you see people running it is like Claudette or Claudette doing a daily on a different character. But that's crazy. Like, I finally looked up. I'm like, wait, she's just not going for unhook. Self-care? Just like, with like nothing else? Oh, like other perks to make it heal faster? Actually. Yeah, that whole like interaction from last game like really kills me every time. Like when there will be 2 survivors left, and you know like deliverance is a thing, and like say like even if if the teammate doesn't have deliverance, it's still to where like if there's only 2 people left, the other person, like the person on hook, can attempt to unhook themselves. But then like the random will just always run out. Cause like, I have like deliverance there, so I can pull myself, and when you self unhook, instead of it being like how it usually is, where it's like 10 seconds of endurance and 10% haste, it's 15 seconds of endurance and haste. So you like go pretty far. But more often than not, the random just leaves. It's just lethal. Just leaving. Wonder why. I think if like, well, if like one more person was injured, then the bar would actually become yellow instead of red. Yeah, I've seen on like Chaos Shuffle where you get random perks. I've seen a lot of times where survivors will end up getting those two perks together. If it isn't the most boosted streamer, the most boosted, like, out of all of them, I'm the most boosted one? That's crazy. Oh, I think Grievous stream sniping. That makes sense. That's why that Michael had Noed. In the world, to be honest. Alright, don't get me started on the Meg players. I know how you Megs are. Not even running deli. I just had it on. I just had it on, and we had a solo survivor who she had self-care, no other heal perks, and she spent like half the game self-caring, and then she went to touch the door, and the killer had no way out, and the Michael had Noed, and like he chased me to Badham because his Noed was down there, and he just like stayed there because, you know, he doesn't want to lose his Noed or whatever. And rather than going for the unhook, she just self-cared next to the exit gate, and she finally opened it, and then my friend died, and I was, you know, at main with Michael still, and like she left, so I didn't get to use my deliverance. You know, like the usual survivor experience. Did I mention she was a Meg? She wasn't a Meg, but I'm gonna pretend she was a Meg. I was trying to think, I'm like, what was she? I think she was an Ada. Meg's the best. What's up, Megs you be playing with? The Megs I get? Nah. Super boosted. Run into walls. Get me killed. Call me boosted. My Meg's better than 32% of other Megs? I don't know. I mean, with it being Meg, I feel like someone could start the game with like 7 hours, and they could like swap over to Meg, and they're probably already better than like 95% of the Megs. I just realized that we're already down a survivor. I'll be a Claude main. Okay, yeah, maybe Meg isn't so bad after all. I think I wanna like, I'm gonna go down. I think it's probably better if I go down on this side. So I think we have a couple genders on this side now. Yeah, yeah, because you have like the center one, the one that I popped after, and then I popped the one by the harvester. I feel personally attacked by the Megs running into walls comment. I mean, I'm doing. Did I lie though? Do Megs not do that? Those Felix players though, they're pretty strong. Maybe not against this killer, but the other ones, yeah, I think they could run them like 7 gens. I feel like her fly animation looks so goofy. Or she looks like a slug or something, like a worm just like sliding across the ground. Does this skin make her like uglier than normal? I think this is the first time I've seen this one in game. I've seen like on the menu that some of her skins change how the head looks. But I'm pretty sure it's the first time I've seen this one in game. Didn't you just get off hook? I mean, Felix is kind of mid. That's different though. If it was any other killer, 8 gen run. This one, like, maybe like 8-second run. Crossu slug slide. Yeah, her animation looks so funny when she does the fly. Just predict better. But it's just like, that's the crazy thing. It's like, just because of like how she's in third person and like her camera's so far pulled back, and then she's also 115. I mean, she's a 120 movement speed. It's like you can't even really, at least like at that tile that I was at, if the palette's down, it's like she's basically just playing off of me, and like either she's gonna like inch close to like where I'm at, and then when she's like close enough she can go for the lunge, and if I try to like vault over the pallet, I'm gonna get hit on like from her like lunging on my side. Or I can try and like go over the vault, and she just like reacts to it because she like sees me over the top of the loop. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that they end up nerfing, like how wide her FOV is. Since she like sees like over and around everything while also being 120. I heard skill gap. Shoulder the burden, kindred, desperate measures, and aftercare. What? Dark things. I'm gonna use shoulder the burden on these randoms. What? I thought Sable was the best, but most Sables are actually bad. Yeah, I've seen where like everyone hates on Sable, and for the longest I was like, why does Sable get so much hate? But I feel like these last like maybe like almost like 2 weeks, I'm kind of like, okay, I see why Sable gets so much hate. Brad is a random. Hey, when it comes to my hook state, I don't know, Brad. I don't really know him. I think he might be a random survivor. I don't think I can give him my shoulder the burden hook state. Who's Brad? I ain't never met no Brad. Wait, what was the full? It was like shoulder, aftercare. Now, if it was like ribs boosted little Meg in here, yeah, nah, well, I don't know. I would say on one hand, I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not using shoulder on her. But at the same time, she's a Meg, so like, you know, she could use the extra help. Maybe I give her the fourth hook state. You know, she's met. Maybe we give her 5. I'll just play with 1 hook state. I might have to like back out. Oh, kindred and then desperate. You need to keep me alive? Yeah, you're the strongest looper, so I gotta keep you alive, and then I'll just sit on Jen. Well, the viewers are fun. The streamer needs work. That's crazy. I think the viewers are a bunch of bullies. Back in my day, I won tournament. Now I'm reduced to boosted Meg. Or she be wearing stuff like this too. and then wonders why I call her boosted baby bot Meg. She be wearing outfits like this. The purple cap Meg with a pickle. Watch, all the teammates are just gonna back out since I put out this Meg. What's wrong with that outfit? Oh, you like that one? See, I told you she'd be wearing outfits like that. Well, what else do I have on Meg? Nah, I think this is another one of Rib's outfits. Cap Meg is boosted cap. I swear, I used to like, I don't know when I first realized, it might have been like year like 5 of DPD or 6 maybe. I was like, you know, Megs with that cap are kind of like absolute potatoes. And I just started dodging them. I remember the Showstopper, he would play and he'd see Megs with that outfit and I was like, no, you gotta dodge him. You have to dodge a Meg if she has that hat on. And he'd play the match and the Meg would just be like the biggest spot ever. I told you, like, those Megs are like almost on par with Claudettes. See, she admits she wears that shirt. Legion. Oh, dang. They're like playing the song. I wonder if I think they were playing the song. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought they were. I was gonna say, is Legion gonna like find the whole team over? Well, I guess Legion won't find me. So they can't get the like insta down thing. Yeah, the pickle outfit might be the best one that I have. I don't really have a lot of Meg cosmetics. Well, I mean, I have like the Rift one. I think you need to join Meg and show them how a true Meg plays. Yeah, it's gonna be your new nickname, Potato Face. You know, I thought of it the other day. I think who was it? I think someone asked like who I was playing with. It might have been like when we were playing or something. But or maybe it was like the day after. Because I think yeah, it might have been like the day after, and someone asked who I was playing with like that night before or something like that. And I said Rib Thief, and my friend was like, "Who's Rib Thief?" And like, why is their name Rib Thief? I was like, I don't know. I was like, I've always like wanted that. I meant to ask her. It's like now I can finally ask you, why is your name Rib Thief? I swear, like over the years, like I've always wondered. I'm like, huh? I wonder why Rib Thief. You don't remember? I thought I told you. Did you? Maybe you did. I just realized this Legion got like one of the 3 gens that I'll get on East Wing. It's gonna be a gen. Yep, gen right here. I don't know why this counts. Like usually you have a 3 gen on East Wing, like over like further on that side. But for some reason, sometimes you'll get the gen here, and this counts as like being in that area. So the game's like, well, here's your 3 gen, even though it's like super split. I have to take ribs from people that disrespect her? It's not that deep. It's legit just a clever way to say I'm a girl. You're a girl? What? Wait, is it cause like you guys have less ribs? Oh, or is it like a Adam and Eve thing? Like how like in the oh yep I see you said the whole Adam and Eve thing. Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I don't think I ever would have like put those together. If I had like 1,000 years to sit there and like figure out why your name's Ribby, I don't think I would have figured that one out. I mean, I get it, like now that like you explained it, but I don't think I would have ever found that one out on my own. Huh. You didn't have to do that though, Lori. Like we were kind of starting to, you know, we were in a decent direction. Why? I feel like you didn't have to take another down. I think having the killer only have one down when we go into endgame would probably be better for the team. It's gonna get that blast mine. Oh, I know what you guys are thinking too. Oh, he has shoulder. He can give the teammate shoulder. I don't want to give the teammate shoulder to the burden. That's my hook state. I earned it. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I think I want to hang on to my hook state. And what if I get exposed? Now I'm gonna die. I ever mentioned that perk is kind of bullshit. That's crazy that like servers really have a perk now where they can just take a hook state. Dang, she'd be goner if I didn't take the hook state from her. I still don't know why Lori went down next to her though. She found like the perfect little spot between both of them. Unfollowing if anyone dies. What if it's me? I feel like if I die, she's gonna like celebrate. It's just like as long as no one else dies. But it's okay if I do. Oh, what? Now I gotta take another hook state? This Legion's chasing her out, which I'm pretty sure she'll make it. Just go for a pickup. She did not make it. Legion's beating her on hook. So I guess this map does have like exit gates that are like really long, kind of similar to like Larry's. Well, sort of. Larry's is a little different. No, I guess they're just like basically the same thing. Where like you open it and like you have to like go a little further than usual, right? I thought she was gonna be able to make it. It looked like it was like pretty close. Dang. Ribs and falling. Dang, you've been falling for 6 years and 5 months? I feel like sometimes it doesn't feel like DVD has like been a thing that long. I'll be like, what? We're just on like year 4. What do you mean we're on year like 9.5? Originally I was on Xbox. Oh, that explains a lot. See, Rib is really an Xbot. Okay, now it makes sense. What was your name on there? It was more cringe than Rib Thief? Did you play DBD on Xbox? Yeah, it bred you be like just a little bit. I guess a little more than just a little bit. A couple months. What was your question, Crab? You're on PS2, then 360, and then PS4? I think I was on like, I did like 2, then PlayStation 3, and then I did play on the 360 for a little while, and then I went to the 4. It's like I got into like Xbox because of Halo being exclusive, so like I was like playing it for that for a while. Well, I guess Halo and also Minecraft. It was like Minecraft was either only on PC or the 360 for a while. And then I went to I went back to 3, and then like the 4 came out, and like I had a 4 and I didn't play on it for a while. I just stuck to the 3, and then eventually I think because Black Ops 2 was on the 3. I don't remember if you could play it on the 4. I feel like you couldn't. So I like played on the 3 for a while, and then like eventually I swapped to the 4. I think when I was like really into Destiny. I like Destiny 1 on the PlayStation 3, and I played it on that, and then like I got it on the 4 and played it on that instead. And then it was kind of similar like to when the 5 came out. Like I had a PS5 for like 6 months and like barely ever played it. And then like I've had PC for like a couple years now, but I just like have never like main PC. You were gonna leave PlayStation to leave your drama behind? Make new friends? I feel like everyone like had a point in like DPD where they were like, yeah, either like they like actually did like leave to like, you know, like get away from like drama or stuff like that, or they like, you know, like definitely like considered it. Just like me, I made the Red Wolf Live account, and then I got on there, and like first game I beat a survivor and hook. He's in Stalker mode. Just pre-run him into oblivion if we play on this pile and have more reading. I wanted to give the person reassurance though. Why do I lose aura reading sometimes? Uh-oh. I think I will just find a new gen. He's like in... I was gonna say he's in tier 3. So maybe I should not try to play that palette. Guy acts like a dumbass around a girl. Is that a flirty thing? I don't know. Sometimes. It could just be a dumbass. But no, sometimes. I wasn't looking. I don't... That's like a god palette in there, but... I'd be zoned if I used it. Is he like faster than normal? Is there player defeat? So they gotta make it so that your teammates know that you have deliverance. Oh shit, thank you for the sub, bro. Uh-oh. Please grab. Okay, good. I saw him coming, like, I'm just like, I knew that, you know, like, I'm not getting away from him. The thing is, if he grabs me, then he doesn't get surge. But if he would have, like, M1'd, it would have hit my gen. I was like, oh no, he's gonna go kick it. He didn't even kick it. Hopefully, Hopefully they're able to. Okay, good. I was saying, I was like, hopefully they're able to pop that gen before. That gen's gotten hit by. Oh wait, that means it did get hit by Surge because Michaela went down right there because she was like routing. That gen's gotten hit by Surge like 5 times. Yeah, thanks again for the sub. I think it was a Prime sub too. Which like Prime subs are special. There's only like one of them a month. Might not realize I'm here. Sucks. I wonder if we still have a pallet here. We do, but it's down. Usually I would just give up on this gen. I don't really like contesting the gen forever. But like at this point, I've been on the game too long. I'm not thinking rationally. It's almost been like 12 hours. And I'm stubborn, so I'm just gonna keep going for that gen. Even though it's probably gonna kill me. Oh, he's doing the Mori right now. I probably should like at least get healed before I try and go back on it. Check this coming. I wonder where Michaela went. Okay, Michael just got hit by Blast Mine. Mori. Why is Michaela like always like riding right there? Does she have like Iron Will or something? Yeah, you got a longer lunge, but I don't know about that one. I don't know. That's kind of. Ultimate pre-drop. I'm just gonna cap the pallet. Huh? What are you doing here? Let's just hide, Nancy. Wait like an hour and the game will end and we'll win. Is she trying to do the thing where like you drop your item and pick it up so that you don't get crows? I'm pretty sure they patched that out. Bro, we're just gonna like... We're just gonna camp the like pallet fort back here. The sad thing is we had 2 other gens that were pretty close to popping, I think. I mean, they got surged like 12 gabillion times, but... So like... Fast vault it? Oh, okay, I'll fast vault it. I'm gonna break this first. So she keeps dropping her item. I don't think it works anymore where you can like drop your item to prevent crows from spawning. But if you do stuff like, if you break a totem, it'll reset your timer. So like, she'll get crows before I do because I broke that totem. Unless she goes and like does something like that. Is she still back there? I feel like I'm gonna walk into Michael. Oh, well, I found the key that can't open hatch. It can't see Nancy though. Oh, she's in a... Oh, I guess I don't need it because she's still just back there. But what if I had Pebble? I could like throw Pebble at her. Should I like find Michael and then run back here? That Rib bought a survivor skin. She bought the pickle mag. I hear him. He's like above, I think. No, Michael, go the other way. Okay. Do you think he's gonna slug her to go for me? Oh yeah, he's sucking her. I feel like he might have that add-on where when he loses tier 3, he like gets aura reading on everyone. I think that's what Vanity Mirror became. I think it's like 4 seconds of aura reading. I mean, I don't know if he has it or not, but I feel like he might. Okay, Nancy, now do you let go? And I open the door. Dang, why couldn't I have found like any of the other keys? I found the one that can't open the hatch. Why do I feel like he's gonna come to this one? No. No progress on this one. Go check the other one. I can't see. Nah, I played this game before. I know how that goes. He's gonna snatch me up. I'm pretty sure now, like, if he pops it in your death hook, he just grabs you. Like he can do tombstone. I know, like, if you're knocked, he can more you. Yeah, I thought he had play with your food. I thought, like, that he just, like, seemed too fast at one point. I was like, he probably has play with your food. He also had coup. Bro, why was Nancy just like chilling back in that area? I just saw you said I was using my prime, so why not give it to someone that's I think that's crazy. Yeah, the new Michael's weird. He's like, I think he's like way worse than the other one. The one that we just went against, he had that add-on that makes him play like a little more similar to the original one instead of having the like dash that he can do. I didn't even pay attention. Like, what was his other add-on? I know for sure he had the one that like makes him play like the old Michael. Oh, okay. No, he didn't have the one that I was worried about. Yeah, they made Vanity Mirror to where, like, after he loses his tier 3, it'll reveal the aura of everyone for 4 seconds, I believe.